running cheese, or soda.
It's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver in northern Colorado is offering buy one, get one 50% off windows and doors and no payments, no interest if paid in full within 24 months. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th, 2026.
3 years ago, the Broncos were a laughingstock. Now, back-to-back playoffs, 32 wins, and an ownership group spending like they mean it. Now Cecil's ready to say what Broncos country is thinking.
The greatest bit of news and information that I can provide today for you is merely this. Greg Penner is inevitable. Greg Penner is undeniable. Greg Penner and the Walton Penner Group and the Denver Broncos are going to be a dynasty. They just are. That sort of businessman, that sort of business people do is they excel.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE. The perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. How was the weekend? How was Father's Day? Hope all you dads out there had a great day, spending it however you would like. We are here with you this morning, start of another week. Beautiful day out there. I got Mark Schlereth here, because Brandon Stokley is off. The spring of Stokley has morphed into the summer of Stokley.
The guy is drunk.
But good morning, Mark Schlereth. How we doing, Stink?
I'm great. Had a great weekend, but I am...
you are discombobulated.
Yes.
You are... Well, why don't you explain what's going on? Because this you've been out of sorts ever since I walked into this studio.
So I pull out, my little folder with live reads, getting set up for the morning for all the endorsements and all the things that we do here on the show. And I pull out my little live read, and there's like fungus mold growing on it. It's wet, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
What happened? What spilled? What did I leave it? So I start
Did
taking.
you leave a chicken sandwich in there?
Right. I start taking.
I'm not going to eat it.
Bag apart, and I find an old nectarine that is just. It's smushy. It's wet in the bottom of my bag. I got mold on, like mold and just gross stuff growing everywhere in the bag, and so I have spent the morning unloading the bag, all my little pin holder thing full, and everything is just had mold and peach fuzz, just peach fuzz all over. I needed the manscaping tool from Nick, just because there was fuzz on everything. So I've been taking it in the bathroom, washing stuff out. Luckily I got here early, but everything's got like just wet and moldy and little spores, like
spores.
Yeah, like those are little spores growing on the sheet.
Oh, nasty.
Yeah, it is just the whole thing.
Put that
nasty.
in a petri dish. See
and
what's under the microscope there.
Do we have any of these things? What do you call these things? File folders.
Yeah.
I need file folders.
Pieces are shaking off it and
it's
fluttering in the breeze.
It's just disgusting.
Ugh.
Disgusting. But I had a great weekend.
Good. Yeah. Father's Day. How'd you spend your Father's Day?
I worked in the yard until about 2 in the afternoon,
and
then I came in, showered, and I watched the back nine of Wyndham Clark.
Yep.
And watched him win you talk about conditions and just grinding it out.
Woo.
But it was awesome. Awesome.
It was. Great Father's Day. My son and I, Brady and I, went to the driving range over at Fox Hollow. Hang out, hit a bucket apiece, and it was really cool. About 2 or 3 spots over, there was a big family there. It was grandfather, a couple sons, about 5 or 6 grandkids, and they were all just kind of having a good time, hitting balls and taking pictures, and
that's nice.
It was great. I thought it was awesome. So yeah, then same thing for me. Came home, hit the couch, got in the obligatory about hour golf nap in.
Yeah.
Nothing better.
No.
Nothing better than a golf nap. Even during the U.S. Open, I think it was between holes 10 and 13. I zonked out, but then came alive for the end. Yeah, congratulations to Wyndham Clark, who wins his second U.S. Open. Those of you not familiar with his story. Pride of Valor.
Yeah.
Valor High School and second U.S. Open. And it was a tough one. He really had to fight his game, fight the elements, fight the course, fight the crowd.
Yeah.
Man, I did not realize the anti-Wyndham Clark sentiment out there. Now, part of that is just New York fans being, the dinks they can be, I mean, but a lot of it goes back to what happened last year at the U.S. Open at Oakmont when he lost by a stroke. He trashed the locker room, ended up getting tossed out of the club, ended up having to, pay for the damages, go to anger management, all that kind of stuff. So he's had some incidents before. But, yeah, that and playing with Scotty Scheffler.
Right. There was a
lot of rooting for Scheffler.
Yeah, some of it was the Scheffler fans rooting for Scheffler because there was a ton of them. And then you talked about the incident where he lost in the Open and trash. So there was a lot of anti-Wyndham Clark people out there.
Yeah. Which kind of surprised me. I didn't think that.
You would think that New York fans would respect the guy that trashed the locker room.
Right.
Right? You would think, hey, man, we're tough guys.
Yeah.
He got mad.
We care.
His emotions got in the way. He ripped off a couple of doors,
right.
off the hinges. It'll be all right. He's one of our guys.
I mean, we just got done celebrating the Knicks winning a championship and probably, burning a couch here or there,
right?
Turning over a car.
Well, they were dumping trash cans, trying to get memorabilia out there in the streets. I mean, that's New York. They should respect that.
Respect that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's a good point.
It's a great point on my part. Yeah. So, as always, we ask you after a busy sports weekend, what was the best thing you saw all weekend? Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Get involved there. Tight-knit community. Already seeing some of the regulars checking in. Guys like Jason Bonney, Vink6255 as well. So, get involved in that group. It's tight-knit fraternity, and you will have a good time chopping it up while you listen to the show. The Rockies take 2 out of 3. Hey,
beat Skeens.
They beat Skeens on Saturday. They're 10-11 in their last 21. So
nice. One game under 500 is big for them.
You give me a 21-game stretch where they're playing 500 baseball. Again, progress.
Yeah, no, there's no question, man. I watched. I'm not going to say I watched a ton, but I watched several innings every night during or every one of the games. So I got at least 2 or 3 innings on each game that I watched. And I tell you what, they're a plucky group. How about that? Plucky. How about the inside the ballpark home run? That was
McCarthy?
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
McCarthy with the inside. I mean, he was humming, man. There was no question. So it was fun, man. It's fun to watch them. They are. They're a fun group to watch, and I will say this, man. They do come to the ballpark every night, and they play their butts off.
They do.
They play their butts off.
That's
so
all you
good
can
for
ask.
them.
That's all you can ask on the RamosLaw.com text line. Stokley has always said he wishes he had Stink's schedule. In reality, Stokley's the Chris Bryant of the fan.
Yeah.
My back. Wow.
Yeah, it's a good point.
That might be a little.
It's a good point, but it's
little
a technique.
mean.
It's a technique that Stokely picked up in the locker room. I've used it many, many times. Is be on the offensive, right? When you know that you're actually the culprit, as opposed to raising the hand and going, "Oh, it's me." Just point the finger at somebody else and then shout louder than everybody.
We are off and rolling. Want to hear from you. Up next, takeaways, observations, leftovers from a full Broncos offseason. Did they improve enough? Are you confident in Bo making the jump in year 3? VJ's defense staying elite. All that and more coming up next.
One can't stay on the court. The other can't stay on the field. There are certain things that are putting Aaron Gordon and J.K. Dobbins in the same conversation, and neither one should be happy about it.
So is Aaron Gordon now in the J.K. Dobbins category in your mind? That it's not a matter of when he gets hurt or if he gets hurt, it's when he gets hurt and how long will he be out? I mean, is he, at this point, is this just the way he's going to be?
Yeah.
A part-time player, and you're going to be holding your breath, especially come playoff time, every game.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, it was a big weekend, Father's Day weekend, and dads, if you had big plans but you just didn't have the energy or want to get it all done, and it's left you frustrated, wondering what's going on, don't beat yourself up. The reason could be low testosterone. And low T, it does not discriminate. It affects guys of all ages. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can help you boost your low T levels with customized treatment plans like the one they put me on a few years ago when I was running out of steam later in the day. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic also features advanced medical strategies like TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. These will help you treat low T and other hormonal issues. Now, the symptoms of low T, they can be sneaky. Not there all at once, but gradually they get to a point where they're really affecting you. Loss of energy, not sleeping well, feeling bummed out, sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, Colorado Springs. Call today to get your week started. 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is the phone number. And 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone, lost forever, and never coming back. Why? Because of the dynamic diet that their nutritionist specifically trained, customized a dynamic diet for each person like they did for me. They can do it for you as well. Everyone has different food sensitivities, responses, weaknesses, lifestyle habits, and behaviors, so a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Dynamic Diet highlights that personalized approach, and it's really that personal touch that takes Soda and puts them over the top. Online, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 60 pounds down 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back, and those 60 pounds came off naturally. There's no mystery pills, no chemicals in my body. I'm not giving myself a shot every day. I'm eating the right things at the right time every single day, because of SodaDietNutrition.com, Soda is, everybody say it with me, they're state of the art.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What was the best thing you saw all weekend long? Let us know. We got to get Johnny Fever in here, Johnny Whiplash, to come in and move one of the cameras in the studio around just to show the mess,
dude,
that is Mark's work bag after he discovered a, 2-month-old nectarine there in the bottom of your bag? Peach?
Yeah, it was a nectarine. I remember getting these nectarines because I ate a bunch of them. I was like, wow, these are great.
Nectarines are the best in the
But,
summer.
Yeah, but it was, and it wasn't ripe when I bought it. It was still kind of, or not bought it, but it was hard. And it was wrapped in, cellophane. It was wrapped in, shrink wrap. I got it from the United Club. And I ate most of them, but I didn't realize one was hiding down there in the bottom of my bag. So it's been in there for a good month now. And needless to say, it is, I got a creeping fungus in there.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, I had my dude wipes. I had my dude wipes. So
yes.
Now my bag smells like
minty fresh.
Yeah, it smells like somebody took a dump in a mint factory. So that's what my bag smells like right now. But yeah, look at all my stuff is all over the counters. I mean, it's just it's a mess. Luckily, I got in really early, so I could really go to work on the bag.
Look at that.
But now I was just asking Johnny to get me one of these. What do you call these? A manila file folder?
Mm-hmm.
Johnny's just looked at me like, that's not my job. He looked at me like, I don't know where to get that. I'm like, I don't know. Isn't there a supply closet? He goes, yeah. He wasn't offering to go run down there and check it out.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Thanks for the extra effort there, guy.
Yeah, he gave me there's zero chance Johnny's going to go looking.
He should be refreshed and recharged after a 6-day hiatus last week.
Yeah, that's right. He was out all week last week.
Worked that sickness in perfectly to go along with an off day. All right, so asking you for the best thing you saw all weekend long. Soccer fans would love to hear from our soccer experts out there. The U.S. advancing to the knockout round, was that expected? And based on what you've seen through the first couple of matches, just how far can this team go? And for the texture here, very disappointed you are not watching and commenting on the biggest sporting event on the planet. I've been paying attention. In fact, Johnny's working on it right now. The lengths we will go to provide you with the best World Cup coverage possible. Coming up a little bit later on in the show.
Okay, so who's that texter? Because I've got
no name.
Okay, so
put your name on it.
I'm already irritated with the World Cup. How long can we drag the World Cup out?
Oh, it's going on till July 19th.
Dude, it's over. It's over a month of World Cup.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, these guys, trot? They prance around for 90 minutes.
This is not going to help you.
They trot around for 90 minutes, and then they need a week before they play again?
That is the part.
Give me a break.
Now, I will say that, I know they play hard, and it's physical, and it's demanding.
Not really, but go ahead. I know you're trying to save yourself.
But a week in between matches.
I'll say it for you. You mean we go Stanley Cup and these guys are beating the living piss out of one another and we play every other night? I mean, really World Cup, we need to take a week off because like I said, our feet got hot because we were trotting so much.
Give me
a break.
We need the time between games for the Scots to drink whatever town they're in dry.
Well, all right.
Okay? All right. So that's what we need that extra time for.
We got to recover from own goals. Oh my gosh. What are we doing, Australia? It's irritating me. It's like, how long can we drag this tournament out? Come on.
Wanting to get your now that it's over, now that the off season is over, the draft, free agency, trades, OTAs, mini camps, cleanup surgeries, all that kind of stuff. Now that it's all over, what are your takeaways, observations, leftovers from the Broncos season? Did they improve enough? Are you confident in Bo making the jump in year 3? Davis Webb taking over the offense. VJ's defense staying elite. What kind of big takeaways when you sum up this offseason? What comes to mind?
Yeah, I mean, you look at what they've done. Obviously, Sean loves the team. They love what they've constructed. There are still some questions that need to be answered. One of those questions is, how are we going to get production from the tight end position? And you could sit there and say, well, Davis Webb is going to do this and Davis Webb is going to do that. And the bottom line is, don't think they didn't want to get production last year out of the tight end position. They don't have the right guys for production. I mean, Troutman is what he is, right? He's not a prolific receiving type of tight end.
It's going to be the year, Trout.
Regardless of what Cecil says, Kroll is not that guy. He's a big-bodied guy.
Shut the hell up.
And then, Evan Ingram he doesn't naturally catch the ball.
No. Why?
But he just doesn't. And that dude is, I just, listen, mate, is he a good player? Yeah, I suppose he's a good player. Is he the Joker, quote unquote? You think all of a sudden last year was is an outlier? No, that's essentially who he is. And so, that's a big question for me. I think this defense is still elite. I worry about Jonathan Cooper because I think Jonathan Cooper is one of their better players. But I'm concerned about him, concerned about what happens with him and how long he's suspended for. But I think the defense is still elite, and I think this offense got a whole hell of a lot better with Waddle.
Coming up on Saturday, it is our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart, Stink, and Stoke, along with Philip Lindsay, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South will all be out there working with your kids, teaching them the game of football, taking their skills to the next level, ages 8 to 14. It is a great day of football, and we would love your kids to be a part of it, with all the proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Coming up next, had a big trade in the NHL yesterday, got the NBA draft on tap for tomorrow. As we get into both the NBA and NHL off seasons, what are you hoping to see the Nuggets and or Avs do? That plus the best things you saw all weekend long and why, that's coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments through QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting, always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some Power Bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
The hot weather is here. Stoke here from my team. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinion. There are amazing financing options and incredible rebates too, only from the best. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Shop Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly, the way car buying should have always been. At Shop Honda, the experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Shop Honda difference for yourself. Visit Shop Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
This July 4th, join America 250 at America's Block Party at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by Queen Latifah and featuring Chris Stapleton and the Smashing Pumpkins. Get your tickets at america250.org/LA.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is KICK, K-I-C-K. Text KICK to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's KICK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Happy Monday, everybody. No Stoke today. The spring of Stoke has morphed into the summer of Stoke. He's off today. Wish him well.
I went on a little sojourn during the break.
Yes. So Mark is here just to bring you quickly up to date. He discovered a month-old nectarine in the bottom of his work bag, and that has thrown him into a tizzy.
Yeah.
As he's, cleaning out the bag, things are strewn out all over the place. Your manila folders that you take very good care of, you write all your meticulous notes down on them. They literally have spores growing on them right now, so you went out looking for new supplies.
Yeah, I went out looking for new file folders, and there used to be a supply closet with pens and notepads and
Chapstick.
things. Yeah, things you can get. Now they're all prize things, like T-shirts and all kinds of like goodies, like water bottles and all kinds of stuff. And then I went and opened up a different closet, and you know what I found? Hats from the Fan Golf Tour and cases of golf balls.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. And so now I have scouted everything, and I know where. If a guy wanted to fill up his golf bag with new golf balls,
throw some of these in the bag. He'll pay for this trip.
Yes, exactly.
Tin cup reference right there.
Right. So you just toss a few every day. You go on a little 6 a.m. journey at the break. Next thing you know, your whole bag is full of golf balls.
You were foraging right there in the last break. You were foraging.
Yeah.
You were out foraging.
I know where everything is right now.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes. So tomorrow is the NBA draft, spread out over a couple of days. Yesterday, big deal in the NHL. Ottawa traded their captain Brady Tkachuk to the Panthers, reuniting him with his brother Matthew on the roster. Gave up 3 first-round picks, did Florida, for that move. When you now look at the offseason really getting into high gear now for both the NBA and the NHL, what are you hoping to see the Nuggets and or Avs do?
So I'm hoping to see the Nuggets make some moves to get younger and more athletic, whatever those moves happen to be. And I know it's impossible to figure out the aprons and what you got to trade for what and how the three-team deals get done. I mean, I just don't have the capacity to understand all that stuff, right? But I do know that we've got some valuable trade pieces, some commodities out there in Aaron Gordon. I know we've got that in Jamal Murray as well. And I feel pretty confident that they could get younger and more athletic, and I think they need to get that done. I don't know exactly what they'll do. I've told you, I don't think a lot needs to be done with the Avs, except I think they need to get bigger on the back line. I think they need to get more physical, and I think that's part of playoff hockey. But I don't think they're going to trade any of their big guys, and so what are you going to get in return? I mean, you look at that deal that just got done for Tkachuk. But they could use one of those 3 first-round, because they've got nothing.
They got nothing in the cupboard. They couldn't make a deal like this.
No,
they don't have the assets to do it.
So the only thing they have is some really good, some superstar players, but I don't think they're getting rid of any of those superstars.
I look at the Nuggets and Avs. I see two teams that their core has gone as far as it's going to take them. And I just do not believe in running it back with the majority of either team's core thinking you're going to get a different result. Now, especially with the Nuggets. There's just no way. They have to do something dramatic to reshuffle and reshape the look of this team. I agree with you. They got to get younger. They got to get more athletic. And they got to do that with multiple moves. One move, trading Cam Johnson so that you can sign Payton Watson and then running everything back and expecting a different result. You're just not going to get it. The Avs are a little bit more tricky. It all comes down to, do you buy into the idea of one bad week? And that this is still a Stanley Cup team, a year older, with this core. Do you just pass it off as one bad week? But isn't that the loser's lament of every team, Stink, when it's all said and done?
Yeah.
Oh, man, if it was just 4 or 5 more plays during the course of the season, if that had gone differently, we would have had this or that. Oh, man, we couldn't close out the third period, the final 10 minutes against Dallas. Oh, one bad period. I mean, when it's now 4 years since you've won a cup, can you still fall back on the idea of, well, it was just one bad this or one bad that?
I think you have to look back at you got to forget about getting swept in the Western Conference Finals. You got to look at the whole. You got to look at the whole picture. I mean, the Kings played them tough. A bunch of 2-1 games. Minnesota played them essentially the same way, right? I mean, even though they won that thing, a lot of tough games. And then all of a sudden you get, the Vegas Knights who swept you. But it was all the same playoff-style hockey that you had seen that the Kings established. And so that's what you're going to get, and that's what you've gotten, and that's what's gotten you bounced out of the playoffs. And what do we get back for Colton? A third-rounder and a second-rounder or something like that?
That was about clearing cap space.
Right.
Let's be honest. That was just a salary dump to create cap space, which I don't have a problem with, by the way.
But if you're not moving McKinnon or McCarr, which you're not, you're not going to get one of these 3 first-round draft. Like, that's just not going to happen. So how are you going to create that?
I guess the question, the debate, the challenge I throw out to a Nugget or Avalanche fan who does believe in their cores and running it back with most of their cores entirely or mostly intact, sell me on it. Sell me on it. Sell me why you believe it was just one bad week for the Avs. Sell me on why if Aaron Gordon pays more attention to his conditioning this offseason and comes in better shape and isn't as prone to soft tissue injuries, that he can be healthy for the entire season and on into the playoffs, and what that would mean for what the team would look like. Sell me on it. Sell me and others on it who are skeptical about where these two teams are at and where they are going now. In the meantime, we will open up the text lines, give you a chance to react to that. Bronco, off-season, takeaways, observations, leftovers, best thing you saw all weekend long. Soccer fans, you want to make the case for why Team USA can do some serious damage now that they're moving out of the knockout round. And I have a text waiting to start with that starts, Mark, you're a clown. Those are always the best ones, and you'll hear it next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey, one of the cool things about being a dad is passing along great advice, passing down a legacy. Denver Deck Builders is a family affair, spanning 3 generations, from John to Ron to Tyler, and a bit of advice that's been handed down and repeated so often, it's become gospel in their family. You can't control what happens. You can control how you respond. Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in Colorado, and that doesn't happen by accident. Yes, they use only the best materials, and yes, their crews are all tight-knit and expertly led, but it's the culture that sets them apart, just like a championship-contending team. A culture built on doing the right thing, especially when no one is watching, understanding that anyone can do it fast, not everyone can do it right. If you've been itching to put up a deck or your current one is in a sad state of disrepair, highly recommend you go to the website, see all the kinds of decks they build with all the exciting features. Trust me, you will be inspired. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gemstones and designing custom jewelry for families just like yours.
Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find our curated collections, including Hearts on Fire, Lake of Bahar, Sloan Street, Mastaloni pearls, and dozens more.
And a diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that Tag Heuer sporting watches and pre-owned Rolex timepieces, all at the guaranteed best prices in Colorado.
At Williams Jewelers, we're proudly old school Cherry Creek North, where people and sweet puppies are always welcome.
And where you'll always be treated just like our father would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303-LAW-4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small-town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt-of-the-earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303-LAW-4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is the phone number. And 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone, lost forever, and never coming back. Why? Because of the dynamic diet that their nutritionist specifically trained, customized a dynamic diet for each person like they did for me. They can do it for you as well. Everyone has different food sensitivities, responses, weaknesses, lifestyle habits, and behaviors, so a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Dynamic Diet highlights that personalized approach, and it's really that personal touch that takes soda and puts them over the top. Online, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 60 pounds down 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back, and those 60 pounds came off naturally. There's no mystery pills, no chemicals in my body. I'm not giving myself a shot every day. I'm eating the right things at the right time every single day, because of SodaDietNutrition.com, soda is, everybody say it with me, they're state-of-the-art.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with
and we miss him.
Yes.
But we got Mark in here for the full 4 hours, which is awesome. And you have, I warned you, but I guess you don't care. You have ticked off soccer fan. Let me read a couple of these. Mark, you're a clown. Typically, I agree with all you say, but you couldn't be more wrong about the World Cup. It's spread out over so much time so nations have a better chance to see their team, but mainly for advertising money and not dogging it players so that they can rest. Don't get me started on the hydration breaks. Players think they are silly, and they only exist so the network can air more commercials. Joe from Denver. And
so the rest of the what do you mean the rest of the countries can get what? How does spreading out over a week? Your team plays and then they don't play for another week. I mean, how's that? Your country has to relax, or what do they have to do?
No, so you can continue to spend money. You know, you spend a week here in the U.S., spend a lot of money. That's why you want these events. That's why you want an event like the World Cup.
Just
make a lot of money.
Come on, every once a week we throw.
Here's another one here.
Come on.
What do you like to say, Mark, when you're wrong? Point the finger, or rather than point the finger, pull the thumb. So here's what. Stink is the biggest moron ever. He wouldn't have lasted a half in a soccer field in the best years of his life as an athlete. Does he realize a football player actually moves like 8 minutes in the span of 3 hours that the football game lasts, and they have oxygen masks on the sideline? The worst thing is that he knows that but pretends to be the tough guy just because he had no athletic ability, talent, resistance, skills, and brains to even step on a soccer field.
That may be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I mean, literally, the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I couldn't trot for 90 minutes. Couldn't trot around. Every now and again, you got to sprint. Athletic ability. Stop it.
Well, you know, there is only basically 11 to 13 minutes of live action in a 3-hour football game, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Now, for you, yes, those are car crashes, just 50, 60 car crashes. But, you know, for some of the other guys, you know, they're just kind of running around. How is a NFL wide receiver, tight end, DB, in terms of what they're asked to do, how's that any more difficult than what a soccer player's asked to do? When you consider the amount of time that they're out there actually exerting themselves.
Screw you, Evans.
Soccer players don't exert. They one sprint. Now, hey man, their skill level is unbelievable. Like when Messi, the third goal Messi hit in the hat trick he had, he shot that thing left-footed outside the goalpost, put a spin on it so it spun back in, so it hit outside the post and then peep bop right in. I mean, that's unbelievable skill. I'm not arguing their skill is unreal. But don't come at me with they're more athletic. They're 130 pounds. 2, it's completely different. And the fact that you've got to sit out a week, it just is, to me, it's stupid. I understand the money part. I understand we're dragging it out. Why are we dragging it out? Let's play some games.
All right.
Let's go.
Here's Rome from Loveland. I'm sorry, fellas. I think the Avs-Nuggets windows are closing. I know they say the grass isn't always greener on the other side, but this grass is dying, and not even Mark Schlereth's landscaping company can bring it back.
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
Blow it up.
You hot snot, you. You hot snot,
yeah,
you.
Rome.
But both of these. I just don't think.
The Nuggets window's gone. The Nuggets window's shut. I mean, let's just be honest. The Nuggets window is shut. The Avs, my gut feeling is it's shut with this group, but I'm a little bit more optimistic about them still having a shot at it. I am the Nuggets.
I think the Western Conference it's just too tough, and the way the teams are structured above them, I just don't think you're going to catch OKC from an athleticism standpoint. The way they play the game, I don't think you're going to catch them, and I don't think you're going to catch San Antonio. San Antonio is going to be a problem for multiple years now, you know, and so ultimately, I don't think you're going to be able to get that done. Now, we'll see what happens, but it's currently constructed. The other thing I don't think, and I could be wrong, but I think they look at, especially the Nuggets, we won a championship, man. Nobody thought we were going to win a championship. And I believe there's a certain amount, I don't want to call it apathy, but they're pretty happy with where they are right now. And they've got the best player in the world, and they think, hey, man, you never know what's going to happen. And, injuries happen in this game. And if it weren't for the injuries to Aaron Gordon, if it weren't for we would have, we missed, Jokic for 6 weeks. And if Aaron Gordon's healthy during the playoffs, it's a different outcome. And the thing is you just can't rely on that to happen for the Avs. For the Nuggets.
Well, this one's for the Avs. Guys, it has nothing to do about the style that these teams are playing with when they knock us out of the playoffs. We have no mental toughness. We have no grit. And Bednar does not know how to make adjustments. Well,
I think
we're built different.
First off, the adjustments thing is a little bit of that's one of the things that people always say. What major adjustments are you going to make?
Right.
There's just not. The adjustments are, hey man, we're going to hang back and or we're going to dive in. We're going to dive in and have all 5 guys playing offense, or hey, we're going to hang back and make sure that we keep guys back on the back on the blue line and Bednar can make every adjustment that anybody else can make. Bednar's a good coach. As far as mental toughness is concerned, I think the Avs are mentally tough. I disagree with that. I think they're a very tough team. But I think they can get – I think what happens in the playoffs is they get worn down. And I think you saw it multiple times when they came out, house of fire, early in games, first period, and by the middle of the second period, they look gassed. They look beat up because everybody just leans on them, and everybody beats the living snot out of them, and they all do that. Dump the puck, forecheck, beat people up on the boards, and eventually, you know what? We're going to have an opportunity to shoot one against your goaltending, which is you can spend all the money you want on the goaltending, but the truth of the matter is we don't have a guy that can win us a game.
Good stuff. Good text. Keep them coming. Good reaction. We'll get your thoughts throughout the course of the show. Up next, we'll hear from Denver's own Wyndham Clark after winning his second U.S. Open and overcoming those mean New York sports fans in the process. That's next.
3 years ago, the Broncos were a laughingstock. Now, back-to-back playoffs, 32 wins, and an ownership group spending like they mean it. Now Cecil's ready to say what Broncos country is thinking.
The greatest bit of news and information that I can provide today for you is merely this. Greg Penner is inevitable. Greg Penner is undeniable. Greg Penner and the Walton Penner Group and the Denver Broncos are going to be a dynasty. They just are. That sort of businessman, that sort of business people do is they excel.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
It's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver in northern Colorado is offering buy one, get one 50% off windows and doors and no payments, no interest if paid in full within 24 months. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th, 2026.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Balogun has a step on Shirkani. Balogun to the byline. Balogun into the middle. Dead! It's the United States once again on the board early. Ricardo Pepi was in. Was it perhaps last off the defender? Who cares? It's 1-0 U.S. Robinson fizzing it back. Serginho Dest blocked. Still in. Might be two. Is two. And the building shakes in Seattle. That's the end. What a day. And the United States will know for sure they are marching on to the knockout round of this FIFA World Cup.
Spine tingling.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Mark.
That's
Get
exciting.
on board. Come on.
I watched a little World Cup.
Yeah, but you're still.
I meant to get in for the USA Australia game, but I got dug into a project, and then I was out in the yard, but I did get in after that game. I watched the highlights. It looked like both of those goals were scored by the other team on themselves. Does Australia know the rules? Has anybody seriously asked Australia if they know the rules? You don't kick it against your own goaltender.
Look, soccer fan, I'm doing my best, okay? I have adopted an open mindset for this World Cup. Stink a little slow to come along. He wants to know why there's so many breaks, why there's a week in between games, and still doesn't believe these guys really, are physically exerting themselves out there. So we're working on them. Hopefully the U.S. continues to win. They play Turkey later this week to wrap up group play. And their odds of winning the World Cup have improved dramatically. They had like a 2% chance when the tournament began. They were like plus 6,000, their odds.
Okay.
Which, again, just to give you a frame of reference, meaning you put up $100, you can win
6,000.
6,000. There you go. Their odds now have improved to plus 3,300.
Okay.
Still a long way to go, but they're in the mix. And later on this hour, proof that we are taking the World Cup seriously, we're actually going to get a report from a foreign country.
Really?
A soccer-crazy country specifically sent for us.
European football is, I think you got to say European football.
So that is all coming up. Great to have you with us here on this Monday. Hope you had a fantastic Father's Day weekend. All the dads out there, hope you're taken care of. Enjoyed your day however you see fit. Hopefully it was not mapped out for you by a mother-in-law, as we got a couple of those on the other day. Looking ahead to Father's Day weekend, Stoke is off today. The spring of Stokley has morphed into the summer of Stokley, so he is off. But, so we always ask on a Monday, best thing you saw all weekend. How about this one for Father's Day? You had the U.S. Open. We'll get to Wyndham Clark here in a second. I thought this was an awesome story. And you're going to be able to relate to this one. Mr., can't keep his mud, hold his mud, cries at the first sign of anything sappy.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you see the story of Miles Russell? He's a 17-year-old who got a chance to play in the U.S. Open. And as he was getting ready to play the 18th hole at Shinnecock, his dad, who was following along, of course, watching, his son said, "Get over here. Take the bag for the final hole." So his caddy gave him the bib, put it over his head, and he got to carry the bag for his son, his 18-year-old son, on the final hole of the U.S. Open. How cool is that? As somebody who I still remember the video when your son got called up to the majors and they put it on ESPN live and you just started blubbering.
Yeah, well,
you started crying and blubbering.
That happens.
You snorted a couple times.
That feels more like that feels
You're a
more.
bleeder.
I suppose his dad had probably caddied for him all growing up, maybe.
Yeah, but not the U.S. Open.
I know, it's pretty cool.
It's very cool.
Yeah, that's a great thing.
All right,
good for him.
So that was a pretty cool event too. So when you think about,
I hope his dad's back's okay.
Yeah, those bags are heavy.
Yeah, right.
Woo.
Those caddies are something.
Back. Congratulations to Wyndham Clark, Denver's own, Valor's own, wins his second
U.S. Open. He went wire to wire, making it look easy through the first couple of rounds, but it definitely became a grind over the weekend. It was really a grind yesterday, but he emerged as the winner.
Man, I mean, the first one was amazing, and this one seems even better. I think especially after such a sour taste last year in this championship, to have some redemption and win this again is, I mean, gosh, it's almost surreal.
Yeah, now, if you're familiar with the story last year, he came up close at Oakmont, lost, didn't win, and took out his frustration and anger on the locker room at Oakmont, ended up getting tossed from the club, had to pay for everything, had to go through anger management, acknowledge that, he does burn hot. His anger can be an issue at times, his frustration. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. And for that reason, the fans were really on him. And it was also because he had a big lead. They wanted to see it be close, so they were rooting for him to come back to the pack. But they were openly rooting against Wyndham Clark. How'd you handle it?
I was kind of making jokes about it with Dave, where if we heard someone cheer for me, I go, oh, there's one person that likes me, So we would kind of make jokes and make it maybe a little lighthearted. But it's tough, man. I've played now the President's Cup and a Ryder Cup on foreign soil, and it kind of had that atmosphere a little bit. I also got good prep last week in Canada. They were pretty harsh on me the last day.
Well, he was wearing a Team USA hockey jersey at one point. At the RBC Canadian Open, so you knew that they probably weren't going to like that. But, yeah, so he's our guy, but he's kind of become almost like the villain, the heel of the PGA Tour.
How do Canadians heckle you? Because Canadians are they're super nice people, right? What kind of heckling is that? Hey, Ozer, we're mad at you. How much, the difference between New York heckling and Canadian heckling, it's got to be.
True.
That really didn't prepare you.
Yes. Not on the same level.
No.
Heidi ho, neighbor, I'm going to boo you. I just want to let you know I'm going to boo you, and I feel bad about it, but boo. So there you go. All right, congratulations to Wyndham Clark. Job well done. We're proud of you. Up next, as we finish off the Broncos offseason, it's now vacation time until training camp. Okay, Broncos country, did they do enough? You feeling confident? What are the biggest takeaways from this offseason? That's next.
One can't stay on the court. The other can't stay on the field. There are certain things that are putting Aaron Gordon and J.K. Dobbins in the same conversation, and neither one should be happy about it.
So is Aaron Gordon now in the J.K. Dobbins category in your mind, that it's not a matter of when he gets hurt or if he gets hurt, it's when he gets hurt, and how long will he be out? I mean, is it, at this point, is this just the way he's going to be?
Yeah.
A part-time player, and you're going to be holding your breath, especially come playoff time, every game.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here from my friends at Spine One. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can start your journey just like I did today with a same-day appointment. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, complete medical center for spine care, exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physician is going to educate you on what's going on with your back and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm telling you, they changed my life. Suffered with debilitating pain to the point where it checked me out of life, man. I couldn't sleep through the night, quit playing golf, couldn't go to the gym. All the different things that you love to do. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back in the golf course, most importantly, again, sleeping through the night. Hey, if that's you guys, if it sounds like you, don't be checked out of life anymore. Call them, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. If you've been putting off doing your estate plan, it's time to stop pushing your luck. It's never too late to get your estate plan in place. No more excuses. Our team makes the process and experience positive, straightforward, and even fun. Come see us and let us help you make a plan to secure your future and the future of your loved ones. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Right now it's Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $10,980, backed by a 90-day warranty and a 5-day exchange. Too big? Swap it. Too red? Swap it. Any reason. Get top value for your trade-in instantly at sthmotors.com, then put that money towards hundreds of vehicles on the lot. New car buyer. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay. 66 years, family-owned, no games, just deals. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark, you always say, don't point the finger, pull the thumb. I misspoke when I said Wyndham Clark last year at Oakmont, when I said he barely missed. He missed the cut by a stroke. So it wasn't that he missed winning the tournament by a stroke. He missed the cut by a stroke. That led him to a temper tantrum in the locker room, trashed the locker room, and those were the anger issues he was talking about overcoming that he did on his way to winning a second U.S. Open yesterday. So proud of Wyndham Clark. Great job. And that is 2 U.S. Opens now
for Wyndham Clark. So we'll get more reaction to that from you as we roll along. Best thing you saw all weekend, let us know. Also taking your observations of now that the Broncos offseason is over. Everything, draft, free agency, trades, OTAs, mini camps, medical procedures, cleanup procedures. Those that were expected, those were not. Sean Payton contract extension, all that stuff. Davis Webb getting promoted. Now that it's over and the Broncos have about a month off before training camp, just what are the biggest takeaways from this offseason? Got this one on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Stink, you said Evan Ingram's not a natural pass catcher and don't expect much. Great breakdown. Thank you. With that said, I don't expect the Broncos to unload him. Money-wise, it would not add up. What I do expect is his 75 targets last year to diminish. The three young guys in the tight end room have a golden opportunity. Question is, which one is their man?
Yeah, my sense is that Ingram is a guy that they don't think is going to hit that next level. You know, you kept saying, and you know, he was at Jacksonville that 1 year, had a 100-catch season or whatever it was.
It wasn't just 1 year. He had those first 2 years in Jacksonville.
What do you have?
73 catches for 766 yards, 114 catches for 960 yards. So it's there. You don't go out and put up that kind of production in the NFL, and it's just a fluke. It's there. Now,
well,
how do you tap into it?
I don't know that it's there. I mean, it was Jacksonville.
So somebody has to put up numbers on a bad team?
Yeah, like what else are you going to – if everything is just, hey, man, I'm just going to throw a bunch of checkdowns. I mean, you can catch a lot. And I'm not going to say that, you know, he's not he was younger. He was more dynamic at that time as an athlete. I mean, you do wear out. But I just don't – my sense in being over there last week, my sense is they're going to look – they're going to search for production somewhere else. If Evan Ingram gives him that production, if he does have a rebound year, great. But I just didn't feel like that's not really a guy that, you know, that they think is going to give them 75 catches. Now, hey, listen, maybe he does. I don't know. But it just doesn't feel that way at all. And it does feel like, I mean, obviously, you put Waddle in there, they're going to, you know, that guy's going to get a majority of targets along with Cortland Sutton. But they would like to have a more dynamic, middle-of-the-field guy to eat up some space, a guy that if you do dump it off, he'll break a couple of tackles, make a big play out of it. So I do believe that that's something that they're searching for. I just don't know if they think they're going to get that from Evan Ingram long-term.
I know this may come across as a blatant oversimplification, but when I look at this upcoming season, when I take away everything that I saw during the offseason, it's painfully simple for me what this season boils down to. That is, does Bo Nix make the leap in year 3? By the end of this year, are we watching a quarterback that we can tell by the eye test and by the numbers that this guy is now a top 10 quarterback? And is he, instead of saving all of his heroics for the fourth quarter, does he still do that when called upon, but is he a far more consistent quarterback quarters 1 through 3? Now, whatever reason you think held him back from doing that last year, whether it's just his inexperience, his youth, whether you think it was the play calling, whether you think it was the players around him, all right, whatever that is, I put it more on the fact that he's a second-year quarterback. I don't hold that against him, but I think it's also a pretty clear explanation why you still see those bouts of inconsistency with him. But to me, it's, do you make the leap in year 3?
I saw.
And if you do, then this season's going to be wildly successful. If he doesn't, then, you know, you're probably looking at a regression.
So making the leap in year 3, and I saw a bunch of this stuff going around the internet this weekend. You look at that draft class. Look at that draft class. Caleb Williams, considered a superstar. Like, there are people that, hey, dark horse MVP candidate, Caleb Williams is going to be great. Drake May almost won an MVP last year. Wildly successful last year. And everybody has talked about, man, this guy is going to be he's big time already. Jaden Daniels, same thing. Unbelievable what he's been able to accomplish. Bo Nix dwarfs them in every statistical category. More wins, more yards, like more touchdowns. Like, I mean, you look through everything. So what is it?
I don't get no respect at all.
Seriously, what is it? Like, what is it that nobody else, that nobody seems nationally to be able to see with Bo Nix?
I think it's the slow starts. I think it's the 3 and outs. I think it's the large stretches of games where the offense is dormant. I think it's the ineptitude coming out to start the third quarter, that first drive. Yeah, there's a lot of great things he does in the fourth quarter, and I love the fact that he has shown he already has the clutch gene, because there are plenty of those other celebrated quarterbacks out there who haven't shown that they have that kind of clutch gene. He's got it, which is, it's almost like you got the hard part figured out first. Now he's got to go and figure out the easier part. And that is, I think, just be more consistent. If he's more consistent, and instead of squeaking by the Raiders 10-7 or the Jets 13-11, put it on a team. Go out and win 31-13, and right from the start, you're dealing. Watch then how the conversation changes. I just think that there's an element of if I had to sum up why the rest of the football world looks at Bo a certain way, I think it's because there's just too much inconsistency there.
So his inconsistency has led the Broncos to 24 wins in the last 2 years, an average of 12 wins a season. Okay.
Yep.
The other guys, I don't know the other guys. I don't know that anybody else has cracked 20.
So are you telling me that you see a guy in year 1 and 2 that does not have a big appreciable leap to take this year ahead of him, or needs to take?
I think everybody has they need to take a leap, but and from a consistency standpoint, yes, I think there's early in games where he's a little bit out of sorts. He's a little bit sped up, and I get all those things, but the fact that everybody looks at the other guys and are like, "Oh my gosh, this guy is the greatest. This guy is going to be," and that you don't look at the wins, you don't look at the intangible stuff, you don't look at the end of games, you don't look at anything else with Bo Nix. And I saw one guy out there saying Bo Nix has a marketing issue. Like he just doesn't get marketed enough. We're not giving him enough credit. Like everybody else has a better marketing team, so to speak, behind them. Because you look at Caleb, like Caleb is dynamic. His run around, extend plays, and do all those things is amazing. I think he completed like 58% of his passes. And his big thing is, holding the ball, taking sacks, although he got a lot better at that last year. But it's doing the boring stuff well. And he hasn't done that. And that's how you win a lot of games in this league. And I think you got to give a little bit more credit to Bo Nix in just what he's accomplished in 2 years.
All right, so I say Bo has to make the leap in year 3. Do you agree with that? And if you do, then what defines the leap? Maybe that's as good a question to have.
Yeah.
All right, we can all sit here and say, make the leap in year 3. All right, what does that leap look like? We'll get to that. Also, as we ramp up for a big offseason in the NBA and NHL, already a big deal in the NHL yesterday, and a reminder of how it kind of stinks that the Avalanche aren't in a position to make a deal like that. And it seems now a matter of when, not if, Giannis gets moved. Is it going to be out west? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Michael, you hit the lottery 10 years ago when we started working together. You're welcome.
Yeah, Stink, I thank you every single day. There's hitting the work lottery like I did, and then there's you folks out there hitting the lottery and winning $1 million. But winning $1 million every year for life, that's exactly what you could win by playing the Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game.
Just for $5 a ticket, you'll get a chance to win the top prize, $1 million every year of your life. And unlike soccer, they do these drawings every day.
That's right, and Coloradans are already cashing in. Even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for about 3 months, players have already won more than $2.5 million in prizes. More than 210,000 Coloradans have won a cash prize playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery are sold and see what your future could look like.
Yep, Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets are just $5. Must be 18 or older to play.
Denver Roof Pros provides roofing repairs and replacements with fair pricing and a lifetime warranty. Front Range homeowners trust year-round.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303 Good Law.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down, plus make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is STEAL. Text STEAL to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's STEAL to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Stokley.
Father's Day weekend. Dads, hope you're taken care of. Stoke is off today. The Spring of Stokley seamlessly transitioning to the summer of Stokley. Always love hearing that promo when he says he'd love to have your schedule.
Yeah, right?
Interesting.
It's a good
Very
point.
Interesting. Very
It's a good
interesting.
point.
Busy day, busy weekend in the NBA and NHL. We get the NBA draft starting tomorrow. Shams has come out and said it is going to happen before the draft. Giannis is going to be traded. Boston and Miami are the favorites. Keep him in the East, right? We don't want him in the West?
No, well, unless he's on our team.
Well, yes.
We want him in the West if he's on our team, but there's no way that's going to happen, right?
No, doesn't sound like it. Does not sound like the Nuggets are in the Giannis sweepstakes. But what sweepstakes are they in? And you saw a report over the weekend that they're looking to, again, cut more. They do not want to go into the second apron. They're not going to do that.
Right.
So for everybody saying, well, why can't they pay everybody? They could pay everybody. Yes, they can.
But they're not going to.
They could pay Payton Watson 5 years, $125 million. They can give him the Christian Brown deal and just run it back with everybody else. They could do that, but they would go into the second apron. They're not going to do that. So just accept the fact that, and it comes down to it. Do you? How important is it for you as a Nugget fan? And you start doing the balance act, the equation. Would you rather have Payton Watson and not have Cam Johnson? Would you rather have Cam Johnson, not Payton Watson? Would you rather have Payton Watson and not Aaron Gordon? You know that because it's going to be one or the other.
Do you think?
How about you?
Do you think both Cam Johnson and Aaron Gordon are going to be moved? To sign Payton Watson and move both of those guys?
Wow, move two of them. So let's say out of the Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon, Cam Johnson, Christian Brown group of four, if you're assuming Payton Watson gets brought back, how many of those go? How would you rank them?
Well, here's the other thing.
As in terms of guys you're willing to move on from. Like for me, Cam Johnson, you showed a little bit in the playoffs at the end that I didn't see all season long, but I'd rather have Payton Watson over Cam Johnson.
I would too.
Okay, let's start there. Would I rather have Payton Watson over Jamal Murray? No. I like Jamal. I've always been team Jamal. I don't think you become that much better of a team if you unload Jamal Murray. Would I move Aaron Gordon? I would.
So
I love Aaron Gordon. I love Aaron Gordon. But at this point of his career, I just don't see him discovering some magic fountain of health after the last couple years. Now that he's played this much basketball into his 30s, I just don't see great health for him on the horizon that we can depend on.
Here's the other thing. So you're going to sign Payton Watson. When you move those two guys, what's the rule? Like you've got to trade salary for salary. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So how does that work as far as staying out of the second apron? See,
you can't, but because you can't sign Watson and then pay everybody you're already under contract.
Right, but
for.
if you move those two guys, you got to bring back that salary. Isn't that how it works? It's so confusing to me. The whole thing is confusing.
It is, but they can. That's the way it works. You got to. It's as simple as this. In order to avoid the second apron, they can bring back Payton Watson, but one of the other guys has to go at least.
Right.
Okay. But I get what you're saying. Well, what do they bring back in a trade? Does it still put you over, dude?
Yeah, your guess is good.
That's a huge problem for the NBA, by the way. This is a massive problem for the NBA. You know, every other league, you make a trade, fans can immediately start debating the trade. They can start talking about trades. They can, argue about trades. Problem with the NBA is you can't just have good trade talk. You know,
right?
Because then you got to factor in all this other nonsense.
You and I have to bring in Jake Shapiro.
Exactly.
I need Jake in
I
here
need Jake to explain all this stuff.
Come down from the balloon and let me know exactly how this works. Because I've read a bunch of the second apron, first apron rules, and it's still just it It's beyond me.
It's mind-boggling.
But I think
It
it's
is
just
mind-boggling.
okay for the benefit of the conversation. If you're not going to bring everybody back, including Payton Watson, now start telling me where your priorities lie. And who are you willing to move on from?
Yeah.
And who are you willing to not move on from? See, you talk about Jamal Murray.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want to say about Jamal, and I know his haters are out there, his detractors are out there,
Right.
Josh Dover. But he's a really good player. And to your point, for the money he's making, okay, trade Jamal Murray. All right, fine. We're going to trade Jamal Murray. What are you going to get in return for Jamal Murray that is going to drastically change and improve the look of this team?
Right.
That's the problem you have. And that's the problem that the Avalanche have. We can bring them into this conversation, is that they've got older players who are making a lot of money. I'm not saying they don't have any value. They have value, but if you're looking to drastically change the look of your team, Nuggets or Avalanche, tell me how you're going to be able to make a deal with one of these guys that you're going to get a team to not only make a trade with you, but give you the kind of value back that is just head and shoulders above what you're trading away. I mean, I think that's the biggest pickle that both the Nuggets and Avalanche find themselves in.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what's out there in a trade market that makes you appreciably better than the guys they have right now. And I'm with you. If you run it back, I mean, you give Payton Watson a contract and you quote unquote run it back. Does Payton Watson put you over the top? Does Payton Watson give you now, a healthy Payton Watson puts us over the top and gives us the opportunity to be, more dynamic on the defensive end of the floor, a guy that can cover, multiple positions, a guy that can be out there and challenge shots on the perimeter, but not just get blown by. And we saw a bunch of that in the playoffs. When you went to challenge those shots, those three-pointers, guys just couldn't hold up. There was no rim protection. They got right by the initial defender. And that was a big issue for the Nuggets. But does one dude in Payton Watson solve that issue? And I would say no.
No, but it's a start. And
Right.
and that's why I'm really not in a hurry to move on from Christian Brown.
Mm-hmm.
I know his stock is at a pretty low level right now, but there's still a lot there that I like about his game, that I see potential to grow in his game. And I just don't think they're in a position where they can be unloading, mid-20s type guys who bring what they lack so much of, and that is that athleticism and that youth. They need more of it, not less of it. So we'll see what happens there. And big trade in the NHL with Brady Tkachuk going to hang out with his brother Matthew in Florida now. By the way, somebody put out that the Florida Panthers have four of the biggest rats in hockey. I mean, you want to talk about playing with an edge. You think sometimes the Avalanche are too nice.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little bit more snarl.
Yeah.
Florida has both Tkachuk brothers, Sam Bennett and Brad Marchand. That's a rat-infested hockey team, and I love it. I wish we had more.
Does that get them? Does that put them over the top in the East?
I think it gets them right back there. I mean, along with Carolina, they got to be the favorites in the East again.
And you get to say Tkachuk, the Tkachuk brothers,
the Tkachuk. So they're not. They have the reputation of not being the brightest guys. They're kind of meathead hockey players.
You need some of those guys.
And somebody said they're going to both wear just Tkachuk on the back.
Mm-hmm.
No M, no B, which is fine because neither one of them can read. Let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Well, congratulations to Denver's Wyndham Clark, the pride of Valor High School, who went wire to wire in winning the U.S. Open golf tournament at Shinnecock out there on Long Island. And for Wyndham Clark, somebody who admits when it comes to keeping his emotions and anger in check, that's a big key towards getting another victory.
I'm not getting angry as much as I used to. You know, I think I get frustrated. My anger's kind of gone away. It's which is a huge blessing. I'd say the frustration is kind of obviously there. Anyone gets it in golf. But yeah, you know, the anger, I'm not as angry as I used to be.
I think he got the wake-up call after what happened at Oakmont last year. He missed the cut by a stroke, flipped out, trashed the locker room, got escorted, got tossed out. He had to, pay, fine, repair everything, anger management, all that. So I think that was one of those, it was okay to have that anger, but then it got to a point where it was like, okay.
He's got to.
You crossed a threshold that.
Right. Now
it
becomes one of those things that everybody knows.
Right.
They did interview his sports psychologist lady. You might have been napping at that point.
I did nap between holes 10 through 13.
Maybe she put you to sleep.
They
started talking to her. But, he's got the sports psychologist, working through whatever issues he has. But good for him, man. Another U.S. Open. It was great to see him play wire to wire. And yesterday, if you wanted to have a meltdown, yesterday would have been the day to have a meltdown because that was not like the first 3 rounds where it just looked easy and he had 4 or 5 shot lead. That was a grind last night, and yesterday afternoon, and he made some unbelievable shots. He made a putt on, I don't know if it was 16 or 17. It was about 25 foot. It was just unbelievable because that was a par putt that he would have slipped down into a tie with Burns for first. So just incredible what he was able to do, and good for him, man. That's awesome.
What did you think, a New York sports fan? Gain on him.
Yeah, it's typical. It's typical. But I'm surprised they held him accountable for breaking up the locker room in Oakmont because, they won a championship the first time in, 50-plus years or whatever it was, 73, and, they're turning over trash cans, trying to get memorabilia, trash in the city.
New York sports fan is different from New York golf fan. Like, we saw New York golf fan on display at the Ryder Cup, and I was not impressed. Like, that, they had to, they were practicing chants at 6:30 in the morning before the Ryder Cup would begin. So this was not exactly a savvy, when I think of New York golf fan, they're certainly not savvy. Think about, football, Yankee, Knick fan, Ranger fan, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But, golf fan is a little bit. I think they try to be New York tough. That just doesn't cringe. It doesn't come as naturally
New York
for them.
Sports fan to me is just fake tough.
There's a lot of fake tough there. You're right. You're right. Good point. Congratulations to Wyndham. By the way, how cool was it? His dad, who recently had open heart surgery and therefore not able to really travel. Taking the red eye to be out there to be able to witness his son win the U.S. Open. That was cool. The Rockies take 2 out of 3 from the Pirates. They beat Paul Skeens over the weekend. And
inconceivable.
Listen, again, I have to preface my comments by saying we understand we're lowering the bar significantly here when we talk about things we're excited about. But come on, they lost 119 games last year. They're 10-11 in their last 21. They've been winning series of late. Progress, man. Progress.
There's no question, man. They've got some young, exciting players. Who's the cat that hit the inside the ballpark homer yesterday?
McCarthy.
McCarthy was, flying. There was some excitement. He scored both runs. That was what was that?
That was Saturday.
Saturday. That was against Skeens. And I tell you what, man, I was thoroughly impressed. I tuned in every game of this 3-game series for at least a few innings, and I'm telling you, they're going to play hard. They've got some emotion. You can tell, man, they got the right people. We always talk about character and how character matters and having the right people. Man, you can tell that team enjoys being around each other, right? And they're building something there that's exciting. I still know that they're not as talented as you need, and they don't pitch as well as you have to, and all that kind of stuff. But I will say this, man, they're going to show up every night, and they're going to play their butts off.
Well, it's a great place to start, right? You build that kind of culture, and then it's now, hey, let's go out and find more talent. But we now know the character traits we're looking for.
W.
In guys to fit in what we've already started to build here. Good stuff. USA Soccer advances to the knockout round, make it look easy with their 2 wins. Took out Australia on Friday, so they have now moved on. They do have one more game against Turkey in their group play, but then they'll move on, and starting to get people talking about whether or not this team can make a serious run at it. Now nobody's saying, hey, okay, they're now a team to beat. They're a long shot still. But are they capturing your attention?
Yeah, well, I think they've captured the attention of the world soccer fans. Like, I think that people are looking at them going, hey, man, that's a pretty decent team, where I don't think many people thought much of them coming into the World Cup. So it's great, man. Like I said, man, I almost watched the game on Friday. I thought
almost watched the game.
I almost watched the game on Friday. Yeah, I was like, man, I'm going to work until 1. Come in right at 1 from the yard, go shower up, and I'm going to watch the game in its entirety. I was like, this, coming up, 20 minutes early or 15 minutes early, and just like, so 12:40. And then I was embroiled in something, and I was like, God, I got to get this done. I go, all right, I'll just miss the first little bit. And next thing I know, I got in at about 4. But I thought about it. I had good intentions.
You had good intentions.
I had really good intentions.
All right. You going to watch them play Turkey later this week? Now that the pressure's off, that they moved on, maybe watch and just kind of
what's cool is
more about this team.
Yeah, they've gotten so much momentum. You're so excited, and then you got to take a week off and wait for them to play again. I was really excited to go, you know what? If they were playing today, I'd be all in.
So, we've been accused of not taking the World Cup seriously enough.
Mm-hmm.
Au contraire. Let me tell you how seriously we're taking it, okay? We have our own correspondent.
That's right.
In Portugal right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
One of my Treehouse Gang friends that I go back to see every summer, Jim Hickson, known him since elementary school.
Right.
He's in Portugal right now for a family wedding. So I immediately reached out to him. I said, listen, I need you to go to work for me. I need you to go to work for my show. I need you to go work for Denver, okay?
Wow.
I want boots on the ground reaction to what people think in Portugal, a soccer-crazy country.
Right.
Soccer-crazy country, what they think about the U.S. team, the World Cup being here in the U.S., what's going on with Ronaldo,
right?
All that stuff.
Right.
So,
wait a minute now. Is the marriage, is there any chance that marriage is tied to Ronaldo?
I have no idea if Ronaldo
is Ronaldo getting married to your buddy's daughter?
No. So here's my friend Jim, who took it upon himself at the wedding to interview a couple of his relatives. You should have seen these two guys. Both got heaters. One of them's just got a heater in his mouth. You'll know which one it is. So here's a little bit. Here's our coverage to you. Okay, here's how serious we're taking.
Live from Portugal.
This is from Portugal, okay?
What do you think about the World Cup in the U.S.?
I think the World Cup in the U.S. is a great opportunity for the U.S. to embrace European football.
Do you like the U.S. team, or who do you like?
I prefer the Portuguese team.
Who's going to win?
Always. I think it's either France or Spain.
Fred, what do you think? Spain? Who's going to win?
I think Spain, France, and Germany. Be careful, Germany.
What do you think about Ronaldo?
I think Ronaldo is like
he's very old.
Like a second coach.
He's the best player in the World Cup. Portugal don't win because have the best players, but the team don't work.
The Portuguese like to use the calculator on the phone. We want to lead every match. Like, we don't want to win in the beginning. We want to count the points, until the last minute. It's the Portuguese way.
That is why. That is the world's game right there. I mean, if that doesn't tell you why soccer is the world's game, I don't know what does.
The second guy not only had a heater, but he had a few drinks.
He did.
The
guy is drunk. My buddy Jim sent me the video, and he just got a heater hanging out to him.
Right.
Then they went back to the other guy, and he had a heater. going. That's the
Portuguese way.
That's the Portuguese way. So there you go.
Okay.
There you go. That's what they're saying in Portugal about the World Cup here in the U.S. and about Team USA. So good job, my friend Jim.
Which one is Jim? Is that...
He doesn't have his own real easy nickname. He's just Jim Hickson. So it's it's not like Burnsy.
He's not half.
He's not half Burnsy, Mole, Ski, Budley, Wingy, Dodger. He's just Jim.
He's just Jim.
He's just Jim.
You guys don't care enough about Jim to you bring him on the program, you let him interview, but you don't care enough to give him a nickname.
He doesn't have an easy, He doesn't have an easy nickname though.
Hickson.
What would you call him? Hicks. Yeah, right.
That would be like
Hickey.
hockey.
Yeah, you're not gonna do that. In hockey, be Hickey, but probably Hickey.
What did he do anything like that set him apart in like grade school when you guys were together?
Very smart.
Very
smart. Very smart. Like not quite valedictorian smart.
Right.
He wasn't smarter than Jill Seibel. Nobody was smarter than Jill Seibel.
No.
I mean, Jill Seibel
she's wicked. She's wicked smart.
Wicked smart.
Wicked smart.
Okay.
So what's the next rung below valedictorian?
Well, it was that salutatorian.
Salutatorian.
And they didn't crack that either. That was like Karen Crawford.
Right.
So
then
I mean, Jill Seibel and Karen Crawford were like the heavyweights.
Right.
Jim was like, Jim Hickson, Tad Barney, another one of the group. They were smart, but they weren't wicked smart.
They weren't wicked smart. They were just smart.
Just smart.
Then you got me. I graduated, thank you, cum laude,
yeah.
which was right. You're barely getting over the bar.
So like Jim was like top. I think he was like 7th in the class or 5th in the class.
Oh, really?
Out of like a class of like 230. Where do you think I ranked? By the way, that was the time. I don't know if they do that now, but you knew exactly where you ranked in the class.
Oh, you were.
I was okay.
You were upper, like. You were upper 2/3. You're probably 70 or 80 somewhere.
Close. 56.
56.
Yeah.
You know where you
ranked?
Oh
yeah. We all knew. We all knew where we were ranked.
Gosh, I shudder to think where I ranked.
Right?
Like, I had to be.
I'm like, if you were like 230th, you knew you were 230th. Good luck having that knowledge out there today.
I'd have been in the upper half.
Upper half? Well, how many kids were in that class?
Are you sure about that?
My graduating class is about 500.
You were in the top 250?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, the way you make yourself...
I had a 3 point.
You got to give yourself more credit because you make yourself
I graduated high school with like a 3.4 or something like that.
Because you make yourself sound like you were like dumb in high school.
Well, I was not smart. And it's not hard to get a 3-point. You're just fighting for bees.
So never let it be said that we do not take the World Cup seriously, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I pounced on an opportunity to get...
You did. That's great.
I mean, that was from Portugal.
That's right.
That was from Portugal, where that's all they do is talk about soccer over there. So there you go. Good job, Jim. Well done. See you in a month. Up next, we will recap the headlines of the morning, the best thing you saw all weekend long. We'll hear more from Wyndham Clark. That's all coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Sitting on the bench in sports is not fun. It's even worse when you're riding the pine when it comes to living and enjoying your life. Chronic joint pain robs you of your mobility, leaves you in pain, and makes you frustrated and discouraged. Maybe you've been told drugs, steroids, or even surgery is your best plan. How about something that's all natural? QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments use your own body's healing properties applied directly to that aching joint in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. I've been lucky to work with QC Kinetics for several years now, seeing the experienced, compassionate staff in action, talk to patients who happily tell me how QC Kinetics was able to help them get back to being active and living their best lives. All without drugs, surgery, and a long recovery. With QC Kinetics, the inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And all of their all-natural treatments are done right in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, and get on with your busy day. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. They got offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Made a great decision, guys. I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli and have RLE, refractive lens exchange, and get rid of my readers forever. Total game changer. Hey, I wore glasses growing up, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was great, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing, and I never seemed to have them. Out to restaurants, didn't have them to look at the menu. Then I'm upstairs, my readers are downstairs, vice versa. Guys, I'm telling you what, total game changer. Dr. Cudarelli is the most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him when it's time for RLE. And RLE is the perfect permanent solution. I'm telling you what, spend those great active years without having to find those reading glasses. You'll never develop a cataract as well. So, to schedule your free consultation, just go out to ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Again, ColoradoRLE.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
One-wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKX KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Balogun, it's a step on Shirkati. Balogun to the byline. Balogun into the middle. Dead! It's the United States once again on the board early. Ricardo Pepi was in. Was it perhaps last off the defender? Who cares? It's 1-0 U.S. Robinson fizzing it back. Serginho Des blocked. Still in. Might be two. Is two. And the building shakes in Seattle. That's the end. What a day. And the United States will know for sure they are marching on to the knockout round of this FIFA World Cup.
All right. Good stuff. Hey, it's further proof, right? Further proof. As long as you put USA across the front of the jersey, I don't care what the sport is, people are going to get into it.
People in Seattle were great, man.
Especially
They were
on the
all over
international stage.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the Olympics. This is exactly like the Olympics, okay? If you're watching Team USA play in the CONCACAF tournament, you're like, yeah, whatever. But these are
No, it's exciting.
These are the Olympics, and
Yeah.
when the Olympics come along, we get jazzed up about watching our U.S. teams and athletes play and do well. And so the World Cup has people talking. I had people in the neighborhood, hey, did you see the match today? You know, after the Australia game was over, and this is good, and this is awesome. So people are getting into it.
Yeah.
Even you are starting to kind of come around to it.
Yeah, like I told you, man, I was really planning. Just really planning on
You were planning on it.
On watching the
You
whole
didn't end
thing.
up watching it, but at least
No.
you were planning on it.
I
That's
did- I
baby
did-
steps.
I
You're
had
like
a-
the Rockies after
Yeah.
losing 119.
I had a
I'll
plan.
I'll take the baby steps.
All right, I had a plan. I didn't quite execute the plan. But I'm telling you what, when we take on Turkey 3 weeks from now, I'm going to be dialed in, Johnny. I'm going to be locked in like you are on finding me that folder. Johnny has not tried to help me at all.
So you're really upset. You're enjoying the World Cup. You're enjoying the U.S. You just don't like the fact that the games are so spread out.
Yeah, I'd like to see them play more. Like, you don't play and then you take a week off. What do they do?
Well, there's 48 teams competing.
So?
In the World Cup.
Okay.
So, and the goal is to make a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get these fans traveling in from all over the world. They're spending a lot of money. By the way, did you hear about the British fans who like came over here and like are just loving the U.S.? They're like, you're seeing videos of them getting to try ribs for the first time, and it's like orgasmic.
Right.
They discovered
Which they're perfect for them because they got all the space between their teeth. So you're not
Exactly.
going to get rib meat stuck in your teeth if you're from England.
correct.
Right.
Just a quick flick
Just
of
falls
the,
right out.
Just a quick flick of the tongue, and it's
Right.
just right there down the gullet. Right.
The rest of us got to get a piece of dental floss. Those people, they don't need it.
So they discovered, as
Ranch.
one of my friends put it, it was Lodo Chad,
Yeah.
the newsman, said you should see the videos of the Scots discovering tailgating. It was like they had discovered fire. I mean, that's how excited they were about tailgating.
Right. Yeah.
And now
ranch dressing. has
ranch.
been-
Okay, so here's the story about the ranch dressing.
Yeah.
They've discovered ranch dressing, love it, to the point where they're trying to bring it home with them, and TSA agents have had to tell them that
You got to check your bag.
you got to
if you're gonna
check
be
your
in
bags,
big
and you see these trash bins full
of ranch.
of ranch dressing, and you actually have people like normally, you know, you have a water that's not going to go through,
Right.
so you're guzzling your water before you leave. They're guzzling ranch dressing before they leave.
Right.
Guzzling.
Have you noticed?
Ranch dressing.
Have you noticed?
I've done some stupid things when it
Right.
comes to indulging food and condiments. Never guzzling ranch dressing.
Little tubby kid.
Even I have limits. I know.
I know.
You're skeptical,
Folks
but
from
I do.
folks from Europe. Have you seen how fat we are? Like, ranch has a lot to do with it.
That's right. We love our ranch.
We love sauce.
That's
We just love sauce. We love to drown everything in
dipping. We love
ketchup and
dipping sauces.
Thousand Island
Yeah,
and
so-
you know our secret sauces and
I eat because I'm unhappy.
Understand.
I'm unhappy because I
if you're
eat.
guzzling ranch, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to expand your horizons if you've discovered
I
ranch.
can't believe
and
that
you
the rest
guzzle
of the rest of the world doesn't have ranch.
I know.
Who knew?
Yeah.
I mean, you would think that ranch would be over in London. I was there a couple of summers ago for a wedding. Now I'm thinking back. Did I come across any ranch? And
do you remember?
Can't say that I did. No.
Okay.
It's mostly like Italian dressing. Do Europeans have? Do the English have any kind of dressing that's their own?
Nope.
They're trying to bring ranch over.
Yeah.
They have the Italian. I know that. I don't think they have their own English dressing.
Do they have like we have Italian dressing here? We have French dressing.
Yeah.
Do they have American dressing? Well, now they do. It's ranch.
Yeah, it's ranch.
Ranch. You watch the explosion of ranch overseas after this World Cup.
Yeah.
So congratulations to the U.S. as they are 2-0. They're going to advance out of bracket play, group play, and their odds on winning the World Cup while still remaining a long shot, at least they're better. They were like plus 6,000 to start this World Cup, which basically a 2% chance of winning the World Cup. Well, they're now up to plus 3,300. So still a long way to go. They're well behind the favorites. Based on your extensive attention that you have paid to the World Cup, Stank, can you tell me who right now is the odds-on favorite to win the FIFA World Cup?
Odds-on favorite. I've got to think that Germany is up there. I'm just going to give you a list. Germany's got to be up there. I think Spain is probably up there.
Are you looking at something?
And Mexico.
Spain, Mexico, and who?
Germany.
France is the leader right now, plus 400, then followed by Spain, England.
I forgot about Harry Kane.
Argentina, Portugal. We just had our live report from Portugal, the Portuguese wedding. We heard from some folks. Brazil, then Germany, then the Netherlands, and then it drops way off. Then the U.S. is in that next group, second group. So they are definitely long shots, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. We're getting into it.
Sure.
Mark's planning on watching the matchup against Turkey.
Right. When do we play again next?
Thursday.
Against
Turkey.
All right.
So there you go.
6 days. They've tightened it up a little bit. 6 days.
Congratulations to Wyndham Clark, Denver's own, who won his second U.S. Open at Shinnecock, despite the fact that the New York crowd was heckling him and cheering his misses and singing happy birthday to Scotty Scheffler.
Man, they definitely didn't want me to win. It's pretty rare in an Open championship or a major to have fans kind of boo against your shots or cheer for bad shots. So, yeah, I mean, that was tough. But I also sometimes being the underdog is nice. I was in 23, and I kind of did the same thing. And anytime someone said something negative to me, I replaced it with something positive.
You know, I think there was another element of what he was dealing with that wasn't really reported that I think was a factor.
What's that?
He's an unabashed Bronco fan. Unabashed.
Uh-huh.
I have a feeling there were some grumpy, bitter, sour Jets and Giant fans that were following that tournament, following Wyndham Clark, knew about his Denver allegiance, and those butthurt Jets and Giants fans let him have it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Why don't you demand your team be better rather than?
Yeah, the Jets don't. The Jets don't really count. Giants, because he had the big lead here, and then he blew it in the fourth quarter when Stokley was driving home.
Right. Stokley off again today.
Yeah,
spring of Stokley, now the summer of Stokley.
So, but yeah, they were also rooting. Part of it was rooting for Scheffler. They were rooting against. They truly were rooting against Clark. I mean, they did not want him to win.
Yeah, but do you think it was because he trashed a locker room at Oakmont last year?
Well, that's something to get behind.
I mean, who cares?
Right.
I mean, he had I don't know. I kind of like the idea that a athlete cares so much that
has some emotion.
Yeah. I have no problem with it at all.
I mean, you see,
I'd like to see more anger from.
You see a lot of
athletes.
fans that have that kind of anger when their team loses, right? So, I don't know. You would think that would resonate with New York fans, but
right?
They found something to jump on, and they were like, just kind of bullying him.
I like this theory on the RamosLaw.com text line, guys. I think I know who was organizing all the Wyndham Clark hate.
Oh, you think it was Russ?
It's spicy.
Yeah, that's a good call.
He probably knows.
Yeah.
He probably knows that Wyndham Clark's a Bronco fan.
Mr. Unlimited.
He probably was out there in the crowd going, "We're to yell, run or pass, guys, run or pass."
Because Russ now
take all of us. It's going to take all of us. It's going to take all of us.
Russ now considers himself a true New Yorker now.
Oh yeah.
Goes to the Met Gala. He's doing TV now. Yeah, he's there.
He's going to be on the CBS show. They do that at the CBS studios in New York.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Russell Wilson experience coming to our TV sets. Can't wait. So congratulations there to Wyndham Clark. Also, what were the best things you saw all weekend long? Had the Rockies taking 2 out of 3. They're 10-11 in their last 21. I know, baby steps, but we'll take it. They host the Red Sox first of 3 coming up tonight at Coors Field. Broncos offseason is officially here. It's the break. So as a player, knowing that this is your first day of summer vacation, you got the next month off. I mean, when does it start to get nerve-wracking again? When do you start to get that pit in your stomach?
Oh, for me?
Yeah. When would you start to be like, ugh?
4th of July.
4th of July?
Because then you got a couple of weeks before
Really?
you're going to go back to camp and just beat the living snot out of yourself. So, yeah, 4th of July was when I stopped enjoying summer. This time of year, it's fun because you're in the gym, you're training, maybe you got somebody that you train with or whatever. But, for me, it was always going back in the facility every day and training and playing darts and doing all that kind of stuff, acting like you're really busy. You're really grinding. Yeah, I mean, and always working on stuff like not only in the gym but on the field, the footwork stuff, and I always had some drills that I was doing and things of that nature. So, but it's kind of it's nice when you can just train and you're just training for you, right? As opposed to, hey man, we got group workouts or whatever. I always enjoyed this time of year, but as soon as 4th of July was over, then you start to go, you get to be a little bit grumpy.
Yeah.
You're like your wife says, let's go to, no.
You start getting just irritable.
Yeah.
Because you know what's coming. Yeah.
You know it's right around.
But your camp, your camp, though, was, I can understand why.
First off,
you dreaded it. These guys, I mean, are they really...
First off,
do they have a pit in their stomach 2 weeks before they come back for today's NFL training?
Probably not. I mean, the other thing was we didn't get to stay at our houses or our apartments or whatever.
Right.
We're up in Greeley, Pennsylvania for 5 weeks. Greeley.
I was gonna say, trying to get
Greeley.
me, really?
No, I was talking about Carlisle, Pennsylvania is where we trained when I was with the Skins.
Right.
Carlisle, Pennsylvania, and then Greeley, Colorado, with the Broncos. I flip-flop my schematics. But you know what I'm saying. But so, I think about this 12-year career. I spent over a year in a dorm.
When you look back on it, was it better that way, or would you rather have it this way, where you get a chance to go home?
Oh, I'd much rather do it the way they do it right now, especially with not beating the living snot out of yourself twice a day.
But what if you could have this kind of training camp, which is pretty easy compared to how you guys did it, but you did it for 2 weeks in Greeley.
Yeah, see, with this much,
come on,
it
you
feels
loved all your ice cream parties with Tommy Nalen, and
oh yeah, I loved all that stuff.
Playing cards and stuff like that.
You're practicing once and then you're just kind of hanging around. They would find something to fill your time up with that would just be monotonous.
Uh-huh.
Like, we're having another meeting. whatever. We got another walkthrough, whatever it is.
So this way you get to go home.
This way, at least you get to go home.
All right.
I mean, I love my time. Don't get me wrong, but think about that. Over a year of my life spent in a dorm room playing professional football.
I don't know. I think that would be kind of fun.
You know?
Yeah, it's just kind of getting away.
I had a couple tricks.
Being with the fellas.
Tricks of the trade.
You probably had all kinds of pranks that you were always pulling on
No, the
people.
first thing I would do is I get into the room because you had those little single beds, little dorm beds. First thing I would do is take the closet doors off because they're on the roller tracks.
Yeah.
Closet door off, put it on the spring, over the spring, and then set the mattress on top of it so you don't sag in to the mattress. That would be that's the first move.
Veteran move, okay.
Veteran move. So the closet door would be underneath, so it gives it a little bit firmer, so it doesn't sag as much. Had all kinds of little things that you did to get yourself prepped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we are waiting. It'll be about a month now for the Broncos before they get back to work. But it was a incredibly interesting offseason, and taking your takeaways, observations, leftovers from the Broncos offseason, everything that happened from the trade, the Jalen Waddle trade, to basically sitting out free agency, to the draft, to Davis Webb getting promoted, to play caller, to Sean Payton getting a new contract. I mean, when you kind of look back at the entire offseason, everything, give it a grade.
I'm going to give it I like what they did. I'm going to give it an A.
An A?
Yeah. I like what they did. Maybe an A minus. I love the Waddle move.
So you like what they did. In effect, what they did was say, we like what we did last year. We're endorsing what we did last year.
Yeah.
And we want to run it back with what we did last year. So
right.
that you're endorsing that philosophy.
Yes. I like exactly what they did. I like what they did in the draft. I do look at the tight end position. Listen, man, J.K. Dobbins was great when he's healthy. And if they'd have just gone in with J.K. Dobbins and run it backfield that they had, I would have been a little bit more concerned. But I think I put a lot of merit into the Coleman pickup in the draft. And I know he was a fourth rounder, but come on, how many backs have we seen? They get drafted fourth, fifth, or sixth round. They come into the NFL day one and they're impact players. And one of the things I like, and I've always had this philosophy, real big speed backs have a tough time transitioning to the NFL because they always rely on their speed. And in the NFL, without a wide side of the field and the fact that you just don't outrun people in the National Football League, it just doesn't happen that way. Guys always rely, their default mechanism is I can just beat guys to the edge. And that just doesn't work in the NFL. And so I like backs that aren't combined wizards. There's very few guys that are combined, win the combine, that actually come into the NFL and are just like, oh my gosh, this guy's killing it. Most of those guys that run really fast just don't. Like Coleman is a guy that, 4.65 type of dude, but thick, understands, really good without the ball in his hands. I was talking to the Broncos running back coach, really good without the ball. He said to me, first thing I look at, because I was talking to him, on last Tuesday. I was like, well, what do you think of the running back? I go, when I studied him, I watched him in 3 games. I was like, really good without the ball in his hand. Boom, first thing I looked at, blitz pickup, no ball in hand. How does he run routes? All those things, and that was a real plus. That was he was plus in that area. I don't know how to say Lou's name. I don't know what his last name is. The running back coach. Do you know how to say his name? Lou.
Struggling.
Yeah. Is that his name? Ianni?
Lou Ianni?
Ianni?
Sorry, Lou.
Yeah, I don't know, but Lou was big
Me
on.
fail English?
No,
that's impossible.
Ayeni. I love the.
I'm just gonna call him Sweet Lou.
Sweet Lou.
Sweet Lou.
Sweet Lou.
Sweet Lou.
But
I think I have two questions about the whole run it back idea. One, does continuity and chemistry matter that much when you're trying to win football games on a Sunday? Is that a legitimate, hey, we're doing the tail of the tape between these two teams, the matchups, who's got the advantage? Mm-hmm. Does the fact that the Broncos have a team that knows each other, has been together, has that continuity, has that chemistry, does that give you an advantage in the Sunday tail of the tape? That's my first question.
Okay.
Does
you want
it?
me to answer
Yes.
that? Absolutely.
It does?
What's the old New England Patriot Bill Belichick saying? More games are lost than won in this league. When you have continuity and you play together and you've done it, you've done it together, you can read each other's minds, you can see the same things, you do all those things, that lends itself to less mistakes. Mistakes are what cost you in this game. More than anything else, it's the busted protection. It is the run the wrong route. It is all those little things. So when you rely on one another and you have that kind of unspoken communication where you guys see the same thing, like you can just look over to dude. Like when you're really together like that, you can look over at a guy and the guy look right back at you and go, okay, it's you and I, or me, you and Stoke. We have that, like, hey man, I know when I want to get in, or you just have that kind of sense of what happens. That stuff helps you eliminate mistakes. So yes, I think that is imperative.
Okay. The second part of it is you're endorsing and running back a team that you felt that 14-3 going to the AFC Championship game, a quarterback injury away from going to the Super Bowl, was legit. That there was no flukiness and luck, and you played a weak schedule, and you won all these close games. You can't be expected to do it again. That there's genuine talent that's not only there, but is going to continue to get better. And so when you say, let's run it back, you're content with what you saw last year, and you believe in what you saw last year.
Right.
Do you?
Yes, I do. And I think that part of it, Mike, is you did that without the benefit of the second half of the season having a great running game. You did that without the benefit of having a really dynamic catch the ball underneath at 12 yards and take it 65 for a touchdown. You didn't have that guy. And now you do. You've made that. You've made those additions. So there's part of me that looks at it like, hey, you were able to accomplish those things without what I just talked about, without consistent running game, without a dynamic playmaker on the offensive side of the ball. Because, hey, man, were they good? Yes. But did they have those things? No. And they had a stellar defense, and they relied on that stellar defense, but that stellar defense is going to wear out over time. Now, all of a sudden, you look at this thing and you go, hey, man, with the weapons that the way we address the weapons in this offseason, and, with more consistency in our run game, take some pressure off that defense, we should be a little bit more balanced running it back on a 14-3 team. I know we got a tougher schedule, but we should be better.
Yeah, and I hear this saying all the time. I want to get to this coming up next because I hear this saying all the time in sports. It's a cliche, but maybe there's some truth to it. Is that if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And I think that take has been applied to this Broncos offseason, and I think it's a bad take. I think it's a lazy take. And I'll tell you why. After I tell you what we got going on this Saturday, Sting can't wait. Stoke can't wait. That's why he's taking the days off, so he's just getting charged up for this Saturday. Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. It's our Be a Mentor, Be a Fan youth football camp presented by Walmart. It's going on this Saturday. Children ages 8 to 14, you're going to be able to come on out, play football, have some fun, make some friends, and enjoy hands-on coaching from the likes of Stink, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, got the whole staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, easy. Head to DenverSports.com/camp.
3 years ago, the Broncos were a laughingstock. Now, back-to-back playoffs, 32 wins, and an ownership group spending like they mean it. Now Cecil's ready to say what Broncos country is thinking.
The greatest bit of news and information that I can provide today for you is merely this. Greg Penner is inevitable. Greg Penner is undeniable. Greg Penner and the Walton Penner Group and the Denver Broncos are going to be a dynasty. They just are. That sort of businessman, that sort of business people do is they excel.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, Stink, I got to stand up for myself. You always say, hey, Evans, you hit the lottery 10 years ago when you started working with me. Mm-hmm. How about you?
Yeah.
Working with a trusted radio pro.
Yeah, it was like winning $1 million. You know what's not like winning $1 million? Actually winning $1 million. And how about this? $1 million every year for life. That's exactly what you could win playing Colorado's Lottery Millionaire for Life game.
Yeah, for just $5 a ticket, you'll have a chance at the top prize of $1 million every year for life, with drawings happening 7 days a week.
Yeah, people are already cashing in, even though Millionaire for Life only been available in Colorado for about 3 months. Players have already won $2.5 million in prizes. More than 210,000 Coloradans have won a cash prize playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 in prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, punk, pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future would look like.
Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets are just $5. Must be 18 years or older to play.
If you have to deal with pain that causes you to struggle climbing stairs, can't kneel down, or even raise your arms, that means you don't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mike Evans, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing, not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And they love hearing from you, how we here at The Fan help you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So go find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is glove, Glove. Text glove to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's glove to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Lame excuses. This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good night last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Couple of quick NBA notes on the eve of the NBA draft starting tomorrow. Some reports over the weekend that the Nuggets would love to move the Zeke Naji contract. Good luck with that. Well, in order to do it, you're going to have to attach a little sweetener. And so that would mean attaching the 26th pick in the draft along with that. So is that enough of an enticement for a team to do that? Yeah, we'll take on Zeke Naji.
How much they pay Zeke Naji?
About $8 million a year.
$8 million a year.
Yeah,
and he rarely gets off the bench.
Correct. Thanks, Calvin Booth. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that not a wise decision.
So that's coming up tomorrow. The other bit of news is Shams Charania has been busy this morning saying that Giannis Antetokounmpo will be traded before the draft tomorrow. That Milwaukee wants to get that resolved
so that
before
means
the draft.
Today.
So he's going
or early tomorrow.
He says he's going somewhere.
Okay.
Miami and Boston remain the favorites. And this is new. University of Michigan coach Dusty May is leaving to become the new head coach of the Dallas Mavericks.
Wow.
I mean, where was he before? It was Florida Gulf Coast, right? I think was where he.
Is that where he came from?
I think that's where he first burst on the scene. Then he went to Michigan and built a powerhouse. I mean, that team last year was. That was one of the best single season, all the way throughout to cutting down the nets.
Mm-hmm.
Best college basketball team I've seen in a long, long time.
Yeah, they were great last year.
They were really good.
Great. Yeah,
and he's leaving. So Masai Ujiri, who's now running the Mavericks, gets Dusty May.
It's Dusty May.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, the
it doesn't
history,
always translate.
It doesn't
well, right?
really. The history of college coaches going to the pros. Rick Pitino didn't work out. Calipari didn't work out. Who else can you think of that? Celebrated college basketball coaches who went to the NBA. Didn't Tarkanian try it one time?
I was going to say
that didn't work out.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things. It's really
Dick Vitale.
It's really hard. But that's the history of. Look at professional football. Look at all the college coaches that come in, and Saban's the greatest college coach of all time. Got an opportunity in Miami, and it really didn't work out. Now he was a really good professional coach and defensive coordinator, and he was with Bill Belichick when they had the Cleveland Browns and all that kind of stuff. But historically, you look at guys.
Billy Donovan didn't really have nearly the same kind of success that he had in college at Florida.
Yeah, just completely different game.
Who was the guy that was at Iowa State? Then he went to Tim Lloyd. Was it Tim Lloyd?
Oh, yeah, Tim Floyd.
Tim Floyd.
Former University of Idaho head coach.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Fight you Vandals on down the hill or something like that.
Yeah.
So we were talking about the Broncos offseason and some good reaction coming in, your takeaways, your observations, your leftovers from the Broncos offseason. And I hear this said in criticism of the Broncos running it back. And I know Sean said we're not running it back, but they're running it back.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea being, well, do you really want to run back a team that it was kind of a fluke what they did last year? All those close games, favorable schedule. Do you really want to run that back? And don't you subscribe to the idea that if you're not improving, you're getting worse? I chafe at that idea about the idea that there's no real room for improvement for running it back with this group. Let's start with the defense, okay? Yes, the defense, it's not like I look at the defensive players and I see a bunch of guys that just clearly have a bunch of big leaps to take individually. They are what they are, which is a really good defense. But what happened last year with the lack of turnovers forced, there's no way that's going to happen this year.
Correct.
I mean, you think about it, all the pressure that they put on quarterbacks, all the sacks, and they only forced 14 turnovers. Law of averages is that number could double easily.
I'd be surprised if it didn't double.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah.
Think about how much that changes the look of this team if they double the amount of turnovers that they force. And then offensively, the idea that if you're not improving, you're getting worse. Well, you added Jalen Waddle, and I'm a little bit worried that the hype surrounding Jalen Waddle is almost going to be impossible to match, but he's going to improve things. And then look at all the young players that you would think realistically have another gear or two in their improvement, starting with Bo, R.J. Harvey, Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant. I mean, there's any number of guys that have more to give offensively. So I really don't – I think it's a lazy take from people nationally looking at the Broncos, the idea that, oh, well, they're thinking that what they did last year was so special they can just copy it again. I think there's a lot of room for growth both sides of the ball.
I think there is as well. I think the other thing that we've found in free agency over the course of time is a lot of free agents don't really pan out that well. Now, I will say New England parlayed a huge haul in free agency last year, and just about every guy they went out and got just, like, overproduced. They were great. And so you got to tip your cap and say, hey, man, that's awesome. But really, let's face it, their quarterback played exceptionally well. One of their other free agents, Stephon Diggs, was a first down merchant for them. They did all the dirty work underneath. So that is an outlier more than it is what normally happens. What normally happens is you go out there and spend top dollar on a free agent, and the guy doesn't necessarily, come with all the benefits that you're. I always say it. You're paying A+ money for B- players, and that's not a way to build a team. So I think they look at themselves and say, "Hey, man, we've got a really solid team, and if we just make a couple of tweaks offensively, Jalen Waddle being one of those tweaks." And we are able to, have our quarterback grow a little bit and be a little bit more consistent early in games, all of a sudden we produce more offensively. And even if that only equates to, let's call it 4 points a game. Well, you know what that ends up doing? That ends up taking pressure off the defense and allowing them to create those turnovers, putting other offenses in a position where they've got to gamble a little bit. And when you lead the league in sacks like they led the league in sacks and you only create 14 turnovers, Hufanga talked about how many times the ball hit him in the hands and he dropped it coming off that wrist injury. Like, those are the things that, to me, trump all that, well, they won so many close games talk that we've heard.
Double up the turnovers and just give me 4 or 5 more points per game this year.
Excellent. Very good work. You did have a 4 or 5 comment in the 6 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
I almost said, but I didn't want to jump on it too early. It felt too early.
I did use 4 or 5, but it didn't feel right.
No.
This felt right.
Yeah.
This felt good.
Yeah, it did.
This felt really, really good.
Well done.
Day number, what are we now? Up to 462 of the Zach by Sensitivity Smear campaign. It rolls on. We're going to open up the text lines. Lots to react to. Best things you saw all weekend. Your takeaways on the Broncos offseason. Hey, as we really jump into NBA, NHL offseason moves. We talked about the likelihood of a Giannis trade, the big Kachuk trade yesterday. What do you want to see? What are you hoping to see the Nuggets and Avs do? All that and more coming up next.
One can't stay on the court, the other can't stay on the field. There are certain things that are putting Aaron Gordon and J.K. Dobbins in the same conversation, and neither one should be happy about it.
So is Aaron Gordon now in the J.K. Dobbins category in your mind, that it's not a matter of when he gets hurt or if he gets hurt, it's when he gets hurt, and how long will he be out? I mean, is it, at this point, is this just the way he's going to be?
Yeah.
A part-time player, and you're going to be holding your breath, especially come playoff time, every game.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Hey, over these last couple of years, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices cooling down, tons of inventory on the market. I'm telling you what, it is different. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon beforehand, plus the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer, probably won't be too much longer. He makes it because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. You have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him, 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Siltar Motors is loaded right now with certified pre-owned cars and trucks starting at $10,980. Everyone inspected, 90-day warranty, and a 5-day exchange. If you change your mind, any reason, done. Get the most for your trade-in at sthmotors.com. Takes 2 minutes and puts more money in your pocket. Shopping new? Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay, thousands off. 66 years, family-owned, hundreds of vehicles. This is the deal you've been waiting for. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters. Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it
hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Waking up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's the good news. PAE, prostate artery embolization, is minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatment with near zero impact on sexual function. Lakewood location, personalized care. Visit coloradoae.com.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today, the spring of Stokley, now morphing into the summer of Stokley. He's got a big day tomorrow.
Birthday tomorrow?
Birthday tomorrow for Stoke. So we'll see if he's back for his birthday. Or maybe he's doing what our good friend Scott DeHuff once did, who believed that your birthday wasn't just a reason to take a day off.
Yeah, it's a week off.
It's a week off to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Never seen that before. Never seen it since. But maybe Stokes getting ready to do that. I don't know. We shall see.
Yeah.
We don't like to put Stokes' business out there on the streets. But great to have you with us after a busy sports weekend. Lot to react to. Opening up the text lines 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Here's one. We're asking about just reactions to the Broncos offseason. This is from Gabriel C. Felix 95. After watching all the chaos around the running back position this offseason, maybe next time Sean doesn't cut Javonte Williams like only a moron would. I know it looks bad because Javonte Williams went for 1,200 yards last year. But remember, he was in such high demand by teams, including the Cowboys, that he literally didn't sign till like around this time last year on a one-year deal. Veteran minimum.
Right. If you really look at Javonte, and you usually think after a devastating knee injury, after an ACL, it's not the next year, but it's the year after, he really didn't produce. And listen, man, what he did, the comeback as dynamic as he became for the Cowboys, he just really, for 2 years, was subpar. And sometimes it's just a change of scenery. Sometimes it's one of those things that you need as a player. And so I don't blame the Broncos and Sean Payton for cutting Javonte Williams. He just wasn't the same here. He needed that fresh start, and he got it. And maybe it was a bit of a wake-up call for him, and it was fun to see him produce for the Cowboys. He was great, and he ended up parlaying that into a new contract. So good for Javonte, but it wasn't working here, and he had back-to-back years where he just wasn't very good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gabriel C. Felix 95. I don't recall you or anybody else really banging the table. You got to bring back Javonte Williams. You got to bring back Javonte Williams. And you had the whole free agency period. You had into May, June.
Mm-hmm.
He was still out there. Nobody was banging the table to bring back Javonte Williams. So I get the benefit of hindsight, all that, but I think you got to keep that one in mind. Rosewood 393 says, you media guys, one day first-round picks are so valuable. The next day it's who cares. These players won't come in and make an impact, and who cares regarding the Jalen Waddle trade.
I've never been media guys. Don't put me in that. I've never been a guy that covets first-round picks. I covet really good players. And remember, 50% of the first-round picks are busts. And, oh, by the way, we did this exercise. 30th overall pick, we went through 10 years of the 30th overall pick. There was 2 guys that we could mention by name that were really good. Karlaftis, one for Kansas City, was the 30th overall pick, and T.J. Watt was the other. Then there were 2 guys in that group of 10 that we had heard of, and then there were 6 guys that we had never heard of in that group of 10 guys who've been drafted 30th overall. So don't give me the first round super coveted. Where the first round really has value is salary certainty. But let's face it, if you're a guy that comes in and plays great right off the bat, after your 3rd year, they're going to rip the contract up anyhow. And if you've got to wait to that 5th-year option to decide whether a guy can play or not, you already know he can't play.
I love the Jalen Waddle trade. Because I was telling you right up until they made that trade, and I'll tell you again, had they not made that trade, I would have gone into draft day with the Broncos holding the 30th pick, and I would have been banging the table for them to trade it. Trade back into the 2nd round.
Yeah. Parlay it into multiple players.
More picks.
Yep.
Let some desperate team reach, give you something to move up to number 30 because there's a player that they need to have.
Mm-hmm.
You sit back, you make a good trade. So I would have been saying trade back.
Right.
I wouldn't have wanted them to use that 30th pick. So the fact that they used that 30th pick for Jalen Waddle, I mean, I'm happy with it.
By the way,
I'm not going to complain.
You think about first-round picks. There was one guy that I can think of off the top of my head, and he plays here, that had to play on his 5th-year option and then became a great player. Ballsy. I mean, beyond that, how many guys hit that 5th-year option and then all of a sudden figure it out and become great? You know, I always say this about, like, a guy like Bryce Young. You're going to make Bryce Young play the 5th-year option. You've already decided in your mind that he's not really. Like, you're hoping for lightning in a bottle. You're hoping, but you've already kind of in your own mind going, we don't really look at him like a franchise player.
Right. Everyone talks about the idea that the first round, it's great, you know, to have that 5th-year option. If you're using the 5th-year option on your quarterback, you're saying a very clear message. We don't think he's the guy, but we're really not that interested in dipping our toe back into that pool yet.
If you're using the 5th-round option on any player you draft in the first round, it basically tells you we don't really believe in the guy.
Right.
We hope,
but we don't believe. We'll see what happens. But if they really, if an organization truly believes that they got something in that player, they never allow him to see the 5th-year option. They just don't.
Yeah.
Or play under the 5th-year option. Maybe they'll put it on them, but they'll work out a deal before they get there. So there you go. Way to go, Bullsy.
I came from the mud.
Yeah, you did.
For those who missed it, by the way, Mark was out at practice last week, invited there by Sean Payton to hang out with Sean, then watch the practice, and Bullsy came up to you.
Yeah, he did.
Bullsy keeping receipts on Mark Schlereth.
Yeah. Big Bullsy. But I've come around on Bullsy.
What did he say to you?
He just was like, hey, man, he was excited. Good to see you. How you doing? All that kind of stuff. And he's like, you didn't think I could do it. You didn't. And I was like, you're darn right I didn't think you could. Nobody did, right? But he did. And you know what? And good for Bullsy, man. And he is he's one of those guys that I think ultimately he understands it started off, wasn't great how it started off, but he just kept, believing in himself and kept on grinding and has become a really, really good player.
The grass is green and the cows are chirping.
Hey, summer's here, which means road trips. But with high gas prices, you're questioning whether or not to take that trip. DenverSports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do, listen for the keyword every hour, text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword. Good luck.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last stop, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. You know my story. I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, I ended up having LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. And I'll tell you what, I was always looking for my readers. Like, I'd be upstairs, they'd be downstairs. I'd be downstairs, they'd be upstairs. I never had them when we went out to a restaurant. Well, all that changed because I went to Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. Total game changer. Hey, Cutarelli Vision RLE is the perfect permanent solution to spending your active years without needing reading glasses, guys. And the cherry on top, you're never going to develop a cataract. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know when it's the right time for you in RLE. So do what I did. Go see Dr. Cutarelli for a free consultation. You can do it over Zoom at ColoradoRLE.com. ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. Check them out at ColoradoRLE.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Listen, they reached out to me several months ago and said, would you be willing to try out the program? Which, of course, I said yes because I was really chubby. And I'm telling you what, I'm down over 30 pounds in just 7 weeks, and it was really simple. So before you start thinking about GLP-1s and spending thousands of bucks a year, check out my guys at Colorado Fat Loss. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food that you buy at your grocery store. It's not shipped to a box or shipped in a box to your front door, just add water, heat it up in the microwave. No, it's real food. It's proteins like chicken, fish, beef. It's vegetables like broccoli, asparagus, and it's fruits, berries like strawberries and raspberries. And I'm telling you what, puts your body into fat burning mode, helps reset your metabolism and control your hunger. So for a free phone consultation, reach out to them on their website at coloradofatloss.com. They'll get back to you. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with 0 down. Plus, make 0 payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put 0 down. Make 0 payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing. Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them.
This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Whatever the forecast, aches and pains can cloud up a perfect day. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief. So you're ready for sunny skies ahead. Use as directed.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Balogun, it's a step on Shirkani. Balogun to the byline. Balogun into the middle. Dead! It's the United States once again on the board early. Ricardo Pepi was in. Was it perhaps last off the defender? Who cares? It's 1-0 U.S. Robinson fizzing it back. Serginho Dest blocked. Still in. Might be two. Is two. And the building shakes in Seattle. That's the end. What a day. And the United States will know for sure they are marching on to the knockout round of this FIFA World Cup.
Great stuff from Team USA as they are moving on. Still got one more game left in their group play against Turkey, but chance to maybe dream big on the world's biggest stage. Our guys are doing well, so let's keep it up. Welcome in, everybody. No Stoke today. He's off today. Summer of Stoke taking over for the spring of Stoke. And I got, I've been working with Mark Schlereth for a long time, 10 years now and counting. And every once in a while I learn a little something new about you. And this morning I learned you got a little bit of OCD in you. A little bit of OCD.
Yeah, I do.
Because you were all out of sorts. You were rattled this morning with what was going on in your backpack. You know, we always wonder about backpacks. Sean, Sean got me interested in backpacks when he talked about what was in Bo's big backpack. So,
you talking about Bo?
Yeah, I'm talking about Bo. How you feel about Bo? You love Bo.
I love him.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he does.
But your backpack was a source of real consternation for you today.
Yeah, well, I travel all the time. I would travel a lot in the off season, going back and watch my son's baseball team and and seeing the grandkids and doing all that stuff. And so, I always roll through the United Club. And so, they've always got like wrapped fruit and cellophane, the plastic wrap, and so I grab a couple of apples or, and I walked through the United Club about a month ago and I was like, ooh, nectarines. So I, took 3 or 4 of them, shoved them in my bag and I ate them, as I was traveling around. And apparently one slipped all the way down to the bottom I didn't know about.
Huh.
So this morning I grab out my little manila, my little file folder that I have all my live reads in. I pull it out and it's wet and there's like just a fungus spore moldy area that's all soaked through. Man. And I was like, ugh, what the heck happened here? What did I spill? What's going on? So then I start unloading my bag and I find the rotten nectarine down at the bottom and it's all covered in spores and everything else. So then I had to empty it all out. I've got, I got these little baggies that I carry my pens in and different things. And so I had to wash them all out. And luckily I was here early. So I was scrubbing them all out with soap and water.
But the anxiety was
chaos.
Yeah. The anxiety was palpable coming off of you. You know, you were definitely rattled.
Yeah.
So you could definitely tell that you are somebody that likes order. You like things to be in their place. And when they are not, that makes you very uneasy.
It does. The other thing that happened is all of a sudden my good earbuds, the molded ones that cover both your ears, that when you're in a loud stadium and you're doing something like you always do your lives, like you're open to the game, you do that live.
Yeah.
Well, during that time, it's intros or whatever, and it gets really loud in the stadium. So you get the earbuds that kind of pop back into your ears. And my little baggie that normally has those, my earbuds are gone.
Oh, no.
So then I'm thinking to myself, uh-oh, did I leave them last game of the season? Did I forget to grab them? Did I just leave them somewhere? Which could have happened.
Yeah.
But now I got to go check them out because I turned over a different bag. So now I got to go check my old bag. Maybe they're in my old bag and I didn't find them.
The good news is that earpiece, they can only be in one of 4 places: New Orleans, Tampa, Atlanta, or Carolina.
Great. That is a great point.
Right?
Where was my last game of the season?
I mean, like if you're, Brady or Olsen,
who knows where they are?
I mean, they could be hither or yon.
Yeah.
You're
it's a great point by you.
You could probably send people up to the press box in those 4 places.
I could call over, say, Dave Canales. Hey, Dave. Yeah, what's up? Could you walk upstairs in the broadcast booth and see if my earbuds are in there?
Yeah.
Pound sand, moron.
Yeah, I have a good sense it might be there. It was a busy sports weekend, lot happening. Hey, congratulations to Denver's own Wyndham Clark, Valor's own, as he wins his second U.S. Open.
Man, I mean, the first one was amazing, and this one seems even better. I think especially after such a sour taste last year in this championship, to have some redemption and win this again is, I mean, gosh, it's almost surreal.
Had a lot to deal with. He played so well over the first couple of rounds. The U.S. Open being the way it is, you knew at some point there was going to be some sort of, market correction out there. He would have to battle that.
Mm-hmm.
He'd have to battle the course. He was playing in the final group with Scotty Scheffler. And he had to overcome a crowd that just flat out didn't like him.
I was kind of making jokes about it with Dave, where if we heard someone cheer for me, I go, oh, there's one person that likes me, So we would kind of make jokes and make it maybe a little lighthearted. But it's tough, man. I've played now the President's Cup and the Ryder Cup on foreign soil, and it kind of had that atmosphere a little bit. I also got good prep last week in Canada. They were pretty harsh on me the last day.
So a lot of this stems from a couple of incidents. One, he threw a club that ended up almost hitting a volunteer. Then you had the incident last year at Oakmont at the U.S. Open, and when he missed the cut, he went had a temper tantrum and tore up the locker room. So he's gained a reputation, you tell me whether it's deserved or not, of being a hothead that has people rooting against him. I think a lot of what was happening yesterday was you just had people who wanted it to be close. You wanted to have a good
right.
You wanted him to come back to the pack. He was playing with Scheffler. They wanted Scheffler to make a run. So
plus, if you can get under somebody's skin, if there's a certain thing that gets somebody going or gets under their skin, like that's like having a brother, or you're going to nitpick the little things that bother that particular person. Like you've just learned something about me. You want to get under my skin? Mess with my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put something in there that I don't know about.
Slip a nectarine in there when you're not looking.
Do you think maybe it wasn't me? Do you think maybe Stokley, to get back at me for the Hair Witch project?
I'm trying to get you fired.
Put a nectarine in my...
That might not be a bad play. That's something to address with him, when or if he ever comes back.
Yes. Bag.
Some other NBA news. Shams Charania from ESPN saying it is going to happen that Giannis Antetokounmpo will be traded from Milwaukee before the draft tomorrow. Where he goes, don't know yet, but the leading candidates would appear to be Miami or Boston. We shall see. Dusty May leaving Michigan after coaching that dominant team to a national championship, leaving for the NBA. Going to Dallas. Going to coach Cooper Flagg with the Mavericks. So that's a big bit of news there. And the big trade in the NHL yesterday, Brady Tkachuk getting reunited with his brother Matthew Tkachuk, in Florida as he gets traded from Ottawa for 3 first-round picks. So a busy, busy sports weekend.
Where do you suppose the name Tkachuk comes from? And that looks Eastern European to me.
Right. That did not get Did not get anglicized when they came over here.
Tkachuk. It's a great name.
And the other thing we learned is that America's new favorite, best export has now become ranch dressing. Apparently all the foreigners came over for the World Cup, and they fell in love with our ranch dressing.
I just am surprised, one, that folks from across the pond aren't familiar with ranch. Like, how could that not be a staple in, like, Spain or in England or pretty much anywhere? How's nobody really ever found, I guess, the pleasures of ranch?
Well, I mean, ranch as a accompanying condiment for us even has become, I mean, you always had it with your wings, but even then, that took a while. Ranch is other than ranch dressing, or maybe, in like a dip, but just, a little side there. I mean, no, that's kind of a recent
I wonder what
phenomenon here, even stateside, yeah.
Like, what they have that we haven't caught on to yet. Like, I'll give you one in Europe that's really popular. Ketchup potato chips.
That's big?
Yeah, ketchup potato chips. So instead of like barbecue potato chips or, Cool Ranch chips or whatever, like the different flavors, dill, salt and vinegar or whatever, ketchup potato chips are big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Asking for your takeaways, observations, leftovers from the Broncos offseason. Did they improve enough? And are you confident in Bo making the jump in year 3? We had this conversation earlier. It was a good one. I want to reset it. What exactly will the jump mean? What will it look like? How will we know it's happening? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
The benefits of getting your hair back with advanced hair restoration go far beyond just getting your hair back, which is a pretty good start. There's the confidence you feel that comes through in your relationships and at work. There's a boost of energy that improves your health habits. Advanced Hair Restoration can do all of this for you, and they can do it in one day. It's an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls. How much of a legend? She did my hair 20 years ago. I'm one of her success stories, along with thousands of others. The process is easy, the aftercare simple. All you have to do is choose how much hair and where. So whether it's a bald spot, receding hairline, thinning hair, Advanced Hair can help you too. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Brendan Stokley here. You know, every summer my family and I plan out our vacation down to the last detail. Where we're staying, what we're doing, how we're getting there. But for years, I wasn't putting the same level of planning into my financial future. That changed when I sat down with my friends at Cajun Wealth. Their family office approach brings everything together. Your investments, your taxes, your estate plan, all coordinated so your future works as smoothly as that dream summer trip. I've talked about Cajun Wealth for a long time, but now I'm a client. And honestly, they've made everything easy to understand. And that's what I love about my friends at Cajun Wealth. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, because everyone's a little bit different. So if you've ever wondered, could my plan be better? Find out with a second opinion from Trajan Wealth. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Discover wants everyone to feel special. That's why they double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, Stoke off today. We hope, we assume there's nothing going on with Cody. Everything's okay with Cody. Hope so. Can we get a Cody growl? We haven't had a... Miss my Cody growl.
I don't know how Cody's doing.
I think he's doing just fine.
Yeah.
I think Cody is the master of his own universe.
I think
he rules his roost like a king. I think he's just fine.
We should have a Cody day where Stoke brings Cody in.
Yes.
For the day.
That'd be great.
It would be great.
Just have Cody here in studio with us?
Sitting on top of the table.
That'd be awesome.
Give him a remote to chew on.
Let him do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
If he wants to go pee in the corner, go ahead.
He's going to do whatever
He's going to do what he wants.
He's Cody.
I think you're right. I think we have to have Cody in here one day. We'll work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Bring Cody to work day for Stoke. The Broncos offseason is now officially here. Vacation next month. And what we learned about this team during the offseason, did they improve enough? In what areas do we like them? In what areas are we worried? All the moves that were made, some of the moves that weren't made. Am I oversimplifying things, Stink, when I just think it's as simple as the quarterback position is the most important position in all of sports? I know you hate that, but it's true. And to me, it's all about Bo. It's all about Bo. We can talk about the running game, and we can talk about, do they have enough at inside linebacker and all this, and is a tight end going to step up? I just think it comes down to going into year 3, let's just put it where it needs to be put. Is Bo ready to make the jump? And what does that jump look like?
Yeah, I don't necessarily hate the fact that it's the most important position. It is. I understand the quarterback position being the most important. I get that. Can Bo continue to improve? Like, where's his health at with the ankle? And I think, as I talked to Sean Payton last week, he said, hey, man, if a game was on Father's Day this weekend, he'd be our starter. I mean, he's ready to go. So I think that the fact that you still have all this time before training camp, that bodes well for his health, and I think Bo will I think he'll be fine. So that's great news. Ultimately, the big thing talking to Sean Payton about Bo was, hey, listen, he does get sped up a little bit. He does get a little frenetic at times in games.
Oh, thank God you said it.
Yeah.
My day's not complete until you say frenetic.
Yeah. So that's an issue. But he was like, he is so efficient and he understands the game so well that oftentimes he's a little ahead of the read, right? Like he's like already gotten through that hitch. So when you're talking about progressions, a lot of guys will talk about, hey, the first throw it's not the first progression, it's the rhythm throw, right? So as soon as I hit, like, let's say it's a 5-step drop, I hit that 5th step, man, I'm ready to throw in rhythm. As soon as I hit, ball comes out. Then my first hitch is, okay, that's covered. I don't like that, right? They've taken that away. Da-da. I move up. That's my first hitch, and I'm ready to throw the next one. And for Bo, sometimes he sees that the rhythm throw is not going to work, so he's already hitched up like before he takes that pause. So he's actually ahead of the progression. He's ahead of the read. And Sean told me, listen, when a guy is behind the read, when a guy is slow, he goes, it's very rare that you can fix that because he doesn't process fast enough. Bo processes so quickly that I can coach that. I can coach slow down a little bit. That's a good problem to have because he's getting through it so quickly. So I think that just comes with maturation. I just think it comes with playing the game and also just having that feel. He's so competitive and he wants to go. Just having that feel and trusting what you're doing.
See, that's the best. That's what should make you so excited about Bo, and it's why I think so many people around the NFL world are just missing the boat here, is that there's clearly room for him to grow, but you look at the things that he already seems to have figured out, it's the most difficult part of playing quarterback. It's that processing part you're talking about, right. And it's, do you possess the clutch gene? Are you somebody that can come through in the clutch? Well, guess what? He's shown he can do that. So the beauty of all this is that he has the harder parts figured out. Now he has to take care of the, quote unquote, easier parts. Slow down a little bit.
Right.
You see everything so quickly, slow down and let the body catch up with the mind, right? Or let the mind catch up with the body. And then secondly, don't just try to save all your best stuff for the fourth quarter. To me, it's as simple as this. Take the Buffalo game, bottle that. Take the Buffalo game. You want to see a quarterback, you want to play at a level that will have everybody saying, oh, yeah, this guy has made the leap in year 3, and he's clearly one of the elite quarterbacks in the NFL.
Sure.
Give me more of those Buffalo games where really start to finish, he was in command, he was in control, he was making smart decisions, he was making big plays. You give me that Buffalo game, give that to me 10, 12 times this year. Okay, now we're talking about a quarterback who clearly has made the leap. It will be talked about among the elite quarterbacks.
Let me just tell you, if you do that, then everybody in the nation is going to have to reassess what they think of Bo Nix,
Exactly.
right? All those national media outlets and all the people that are pundits on the quarterback position, they're all of a sudden going to have to say, wait a minute, man, like we've sitting there and say, hey, we've anointed Jaden Daniels, we've anointed Caleb Williams, we've anointed Drake May. We're going to have to actually reassess the way we've evaluated these guys, and we're going to have to put some more respect on Bo Nix's name. And I believe that. I think one of the reasons, it's not just all of a sudden he flips the switch in the fourth quarter and like, now I'm going to, I think part of it, Mike, is when you get in those one-score games and all of a sudden you have to eliminate some stuff and you're playing more of a 2-minute style offense, well, what happens when you're playing in 2 minutes? The menu becomes very small. There's only a handful of things that you're going to run in a 2-minute situation. And so, you've got your kind of 2-minute plays, but it's very much like you're eliminating some of the the motions. You're eliminating some of the, the multiple formations and the multiple personnel groupings, and you're simpling down. You're saying, hey, man, we're going to run these 5 plays, and here, let's go. And so it becomes more repetitive, and it becomes something you're very familiar with. And so I think that's one of the reasons that all of a sudden you're looking at that going, oh, you know what, this makes sense. And then to couple that with Davis Webb calling plays and talking to Davis Webb about what he's going to do, what he's going to do differently, he was like, man, it's the same playbook, but I want to find, our 4 or 5 core things that we're going to do exceptionally well and just build our game plans off those 4 or 5 core things. So we're gonna simplify a little bit, and we're gonna tighten up the menu a little bit, and just doing that alone should help Bo Nix, be more efficient early in games.
Well, we are going to see hopefully great coaching this year from the Broncos. We know we're going to get great coaching this weekend at our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp. It's presented by Walmart. It's going on this Saturday, June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. You got kids ages 8 to 14. Have them come on out, learn football, take what they already know about football, take it to the next level. You're going to be ably coached by Stink, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South. And great thing, all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information, to register your child again coming up on Saturday, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Up next, we are already seeing action in the NBA and NHL off seasons. Are the Nuggets and Avalanche going to join the party? That's next.
3 years ago, the Broncos were a laughingstock. Now, back-to-back playoffs, 32 wins, and an ownership group spending like they mean it. Now Cecil's ready to say what Broncos country is thinking.
The greatest bit of news and information that I can provide today for you is merely this. Greg Penner is inevitable. Greg Penner is undeniable. Greg Penner and the Walton Penner Group and the Denver Broncos are going to be a dynasty. They just are. That sort of businessman, that sort of business people do is they excel.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. Getting older is part of life. Feeling exhausted all the time doesn't have to be. If your energy is low, your sex drive is down, it's not what it used to be, your workouts feel hard, you don't have the focus, you just don't have the motivation anymore, you don't feel like yourself, maybe time to head over to my friends at the Low T Center. About 1 in every 4 men have low testosterone and are over 40. Many of them, the symptoms happen so gradually they don't even notice. They just assume it's stress or work or lack of sleep or just part of the aging process. It doesn't have to be, guys. Low T Center, they use lab work, symptoms, health history, personal goals to create a treatment plan tailored to each individual patient because no 2 men are exactly alike. TRT helps support energy, focus, libido, body composition, mood, the whole 9 yards. Go check out my guys at Low T Center where most insurance is accepted, and you get free testosterone testing for men who want answers. Visit them at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane Savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is TRAP, T-R-A-P. Text TRAP to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's TRAP to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today. Summer of Stoke, following up the spring of Stoke. Hey.
Can turn into the winter of Stoke.
Yeah, right.
If we get snow, if we get snow, he's not coming.
Super El Nino. Let's see. This is on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Shame on both of you. The idea that the Nuggets are so far behind OKC and San Antonio is ridiculous. Have you even watched them play these teams over the last few years? We've owned the Spurs, and OKC we play to a standstill every time. So sack up and demand some responsibility from these owners. You are just paving the way to make it more palatable for us to lose.
How do you figure? I mean, I get that OKC, we took them to 7 when we had them in a playoff series, a year before last. I understand all that stuff, but we lost to Minnesota that had lost all their players. And what makes you think all of a sudden, athletically, they're going to be able to maintain against those two teams, as those two teams are younger, faster, obviously more athletic, and have more versatility, more ways to beat you. So, how all of a sudden are you going to become better defenders without more athleticism? I mean, look at the way the Nuggets played. Like, if they get out, one, they slough off because they can't defend the three-point line, because they know as soon as they defend it, guys blow right by them and get to the rim, and there is no rim protection. Like, they've got fatal flaws. They do. They just have, like, the Avs have a fatal flaw in that when you get real physical with them over the course of a 7-game series, they don't hold up. And they have proven that over the last 4 years in the playoffs. That's what's bounced them in the playoffs. The Nuggets have a fatal flaw. They can't defend. They cannot defend, and especially the way the three-point line is used as such a weapon in today's game. When you knock down threes, it forces you to defend them. And when they go out to defend them, they can't.
The problem, Texter, with your take there is that San Antonio, they're an emerging beast, okay? Yes, the Nuggets played them well this year, but clearly San Antonio is picking things up at warp speed. And they're only going to be much tougher after going through the experience that they just went through in the NBA Finals. Oklahoma City, they're not going away. They got the players, they got the draft picks. The problem is, and this is something that I think plagues both teams with the Avalanche and Nuggets. I think both Joe Sakic and whoever's running the Nuggets, Josh Kroenke, Ben Tenzer, John Wallace, whoever it is, I think they're both open and they recognize that, can we compete? Can we win a lot of games? Can we entertain our fans? Can we play in front of sellout crowds? Can we win a playoff round or two with what we have? Yes. Can we win a championship? I think put them both under lie detector machines, that they'll both acknowledge they can't win a title with what they have right now. The problem is for both the Nuggets and Avalanche, their core's getting older. And that's the biggest problem I see is how do you maximize this window with a group of players that are getting older. Aaron Gordon's going to be 31 next year. Nikola Jokic is going to be 32. Cam Johnson's going to be 31. Jamal Murray's going to be 30. You go over to the Avs, right, and you look up and down their lineup. Nathan McKinnon's going to be 31. Nazem Kadri's going to be 36. Gabe's going to be 34. Lekkonen's going to be 31. Val's going to be 32. You know, guys are getting up there in age. And I just look at where they're at right now, and it's a combination of guys getting older. Stink, they're making a lot of money. They got years left on their deals. And you're probably going to have no choice but to basically run it back, because trying to make a real impactful trade is going to be difficult, because what you're asking a team to take on in terms of age and contract is going to limit how much they're willing to give you back. So while I think that in the case of both the Avalanche and the Nuggets, they're willing to deal, I just think that they're going to find that the value out there isn't really that great. So you're probably better off in just keeping them and trying to run it back.
Let me ask you.
Hope against hope.
Let me ask you a question. So I always talk about there's 10 to 12 teams in the National Football League that are actually legitimately trying to win a championship. Hey, if a championship comes, great.
Yeah.
You know, we'll ride that wave. We'll celebrate that, and we'll ride that for a while. But we're not, really that committed. Are the Cronkies that committed to winning another championship with either of these teams? Or do you look at it like, hey, man, the Nuggets, we were never supposed to win a championship anyhow. We got the best player in the world. You know what? We've won a lot of games. We won one championship. Hey, you know what? We're going to ride out the best player in the world. We're going to win. We're going to continue to win a lot of games. But winning a championship is not the top of our priority. It's just being really successful.
It's a good question. It's a complicated question. Here's my answer. I think the Cronkies want to win a championship. Again, I think they're in the championship hunting business.
Okay.
But I think they're also smart enough to realize, after what I just said about their ability to go out and change up their teams to make them better suited to win a championship, that might be difficult. So what's the fallback? We have gotten championships from both those teams. That's pretty good. That's better than most.
Yeah.
And you know what? We got a lot of familiar, popular, good, successful players that we can feel confident that even if they can't win a championship, guess what they're going to do? They're going to win a lot. They're popular. They're going to be good for the business of the Avalanche, good for the business of the Nuggets, and that's not the worst thing.
Yeah.
So
it's just really
I think they'd like to win, but I think they're also maybe smart enough to know that we can't get back in the championship winning business. So, hey, let's look at, rather than maybe selling off some guys, trading some guys with the unknown of what we're going to get back, hold on to them and keep that familiarity for our fans.
Yeah, I just look at, you've got, with the Avalanche, you've got two of the best players in the world, Makar, McKinnon. Is one championship enough when you've got two of the best players in the world? When you've got the best player in the world in Nikola Jokic, is one championship okay? So then I start thinking about it. I put it in my football, perspective, Mike. Aaron Rodgers winning one championship,
dynasty that never was.
Yeah, Brett Favre winning one championship. You look at the, you look at guys like that, like Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning needed it to get another championship.
Yep. John had to win that second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you look at all that, because the first one was, let's face it, the first one, you look at that game and you look at what happened, and people credit Terrell Davis for, bringing a championship here. John ended up winning the MVP in Super Bowl 33 and had a phenomenal game in that game. I think that was not that he needed to solidify his career, but it does when you start talking about Mount Rushmores, it does go into the Mount Rushmore conversation that we always have when it comes to sports.
All right, it's a great question. All right, does Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, Nathan McKinnon, Cale McCarr, Gabe Landeskog, do they need that second championship to validate, legitimize everything they've done here? Great question. We'll get to that coming up next. Summer's here, which means road trips, but with high gas prices, you may be questioning whether or not you could take that road trip. Well, DenverSports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour and text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword.
One can't stay on the court. The other can't stay on the field. There are certain things that are putting Aaron Gordon and J.K. Dobbins in the same conversation, and neither one should be happy about it.
So is Aaron Gordon now in the J.K. Dobbins category in your mind, that it's not a matter of when he gets hurt or if he gets hurt, it's when he gets hurt and how long will he be out? I mean, is it, at this point, is this just the way he's going to be?
Yeah.
A part-time player, and you're going to be holding your breath, especially come playoff time, every game.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Siltar Motors is making it so easy to get into your next vehicle, new or used. Let's start with new. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing is happening right now. You pay what Ford employees pay on most new 2025 and 2026 vehicles. Savings of thousands, no negotiating. The price is the price. Looking for certified pre-owned? Well, Siltar has them, starting at just $10,980. Every certified pre-owned gets a thorough multi-point inspection. Every pre-owned with under 100,000 miles comes with a 90-day, 3,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, along with a tow truck reimbursement and rental car allowance if something goes wrong. Siltar also offers a 5-day exchange on certified pre-owned. Don't love your car for any reason? Bring it back. Swap it out. No questions asked. And if you're driving something now, start getting the most value for your trade-in. Get an instant trade-in estimate at sthmotors.com. Siltar has been family-owned for 66 years, treating customers like neighbors. sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are, but how do you know who's the best? At Berg Simpson Injury Lawyers, we've helped Coloradans for 50 years, and our results speak for themselves. We have 29 best lawyers in America, 19 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, we were just talking about the idea of the Avalanche and Nuggets, Cronkies, Joe Sakic, why they might be content to, continue to run it back with the core of players they have. And this text, it's Bill from Northern Colorado. Biggest problem for the Nuggets is their coach. He's not experienced enough or creative enough or knowledgeable enough to make this work. We're missing a couple of players because the way the Timberwolves beat us, they took away Murray and Nikola Jokic. If you can do that, the Nuggets don't have enough players ever else to take the focus off those two guys. As long as that continues, we're going to have a tough ride. See, one thing that comes through crystal clear to me is that whether you're talking about Avalanche fans or Nugget fans, especially Avalanche fans, but I think Nugget fans too, they want to believe, and they do believe, that the players aren't that far away from being enough to get it done, but that the coaching holds them back.
Mm-hmm.
David Adelman holds them back. Jared Bednar holds them back. And one thing you can take advantage of if you are the Cronkies when it comes to these two teams is if that truly is the feeling that the fans still want to believe in the players, you can swap out the coaches easily. And then you could continue to run back the popular players, the successful players who still have something left to give. Maybe it's not enough at a championship level, but internally when you're over there at KSE offices, you can have these conversations where, yeah, listen, we'd like to make some changes, but we're not going to be able to make significant enough changes. We got some players that everybody likes. Let's run it back with these guys. And look, if it just doesn't click, we can easily move on from the coaches.
Yeah,
it's an easy card to play.
Here's the problem with that text, Mike, is one, all right, you shut down Murray, you shut down, you deny him the ball, you press him for the whole game, right? You make sure it's tough to get the ball up over half court, all those things, right? And let's say you shut down Nikola, right? And you rush guys at him and you double team him all the time. Well, what's the answer? Kick it out and have somebody knock down a shot. Well, guess what? When Christian Brown's afraid to shoot, well, his knees are knocking. He's got a wide open shot. His knees are knocking. How's that Adelman's fault? When Gordon is beat up and he doesn't have his legs and he can't knock down shots, like how's that Adelman's fault?
It isn't, but you know how
it's not.
But it's easy to
right.
This whole thing.
This whole thing is, they've proven that here's the blueprint. You just deny the ball to Murray and you shut down Nikola and he can't make the adjustments. The adjustment is kick it out and knock down a freaking shot if they're running defenders at Nikola, if they're running defenders at Jamal Murray. But when you've got dudes that are afraid to shoot because nothing's going down, guess what? You're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to win, especially in a league that has become completely about knocking down threes, and you can't knock them down on a consistent basis.
All right, I think I need to educate this texter here who says, Evans, you're carrying the water for the Cronkies. Let me make this crystal clear, okay? I think the championship windows for both these teams have slammed shut. I do. Because I look at the core of the Nuggets, I look at the core of the Avalanche. The same core has been in place for the years since they won their championships, and nothing's really changed. And if anything, it looks like, especially with the case of the Nuggets, it looks like it's declining. Okay, this is not me supporting the Cronkies. This is me saying their championship windows are done. What I'm saying here is, for those of you like myself who would like to see significant changes made in both teams' cores, I'm recognizing that probably won't happen, and how it will be spun by the Cronkies, by both teams.
Mm-hmm.
So you do not confuse that with me carrying their water.
Is that crystal clear?
Yes. Is that crystal clear? There's two different conversations here. The other conversation we were just having is, when it comes to Nikola Jokic, when it comes to Jamal Murray, when it comes to Cale Makar, Nathan McKinnon, throw Gabe Landeskog in there, do they have to win another championship? Or is one good enough?
So I look at it like, when you have the best player in the world, when you have a McKinnon, you have a Makar, when you have Nikola Jokic, which is undeniably, over the last however many years, the best player in the world. There's nobody that disagrees with that. Everybody has said that. Now, is he going to remain the best player in the world? Will Wemby take that title over? I mean, eventually he will. Will it be next season? Will it be the season? Eventually, he's going to take over the title as the best player.
Would you take Nikola Jokic or Victor Wembanyama next year?
Right now?
This upcoming season, who would you prefer to have?
Probably Wemby because of his youth.
Then he's already taken over.
How about you?
Oh yeah, I'd take
Wemby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the only guy.
He's the only guy.
All
right, so you because
the bar is ridiculously high,
right,
but
the youth and the rim protection and the defense that he provides, the block shots and all those things, probably I would take Wemby. But the bottom line is winning one championship good enough when you've got a 3-time MVP and a guy that probably likely should be 4 or 5-time MVP? To come away with one championship, Aaron Rodgers has 4 MVPs in this league, has 1 championship.
Mm-hmm.
You look at those. You look at those things, and I mean, even as great as Peyton Manning was throughout his career, and he was great. He's one of the greatest I've ever watched play. He's phenomenal, and he had, what is he, a 5-time NFL MVP winner? That needed a defense to win another championship, to be on that kind of quote-unquote Mount Rushmore of, the guys who sit at the big boy table of NFL quarterbacks because they have multiple championships. Like, it may not be fair. Life ain't fair. That's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just interesting with Nikola, man. You can't have the best player in the world for a 6-7 year span and win one championship and think that that's a success. I mean, based on 40 years without anything, I get it.
Right.
But still,
you can never be so, I guess, so spoiled, I guess, as a fan to say, only one championship. Ugh. Right? It should never be like that.
Yeah.
But if you are talking about legacies and you're talking about all-time greatness and you're talking about the idea of your players or your teams being remembered 20, 30, 40 years from now, and you really do care about legacy, then yes, Jokic has to win another championship.
Mm-hmm.
McKinnon has to win another Stanley Cup. Absolutely.
Correct.
I mean, that's just, if you're just looking at it from the standpoint of, hey, we're one of the lucky ones here in Denver, Colorado, we got to experience an NBA championship and a Stanley Cup with this group, okay. But if you are thinking about that next level, then yeah, you got to win another one. I always felt like the Avalanche, they had to win that cup in 2001 because they had clearly left a Stanley Cup on the table. Even with winning 2, I think they left a cup on the table.
Yeah.
So naturally, I would feel the same way about this group having to win a second one. And the same thing with Jokic. Where Jokic, right now, you look at Jokic and his legacy seems pretty secure. I'm telling you, if he doesn't win another championship, it's going to fade. It will fade. And you think about being an NBA fan 20, 30 years from now, he will not come up as naturally in these all-time great conversations as he does right now. It'll fade. He has to win another one.
I agree. I just use my NFL sensibility when it comes to quarterbacks. And no matter what you want to say about how great Dan Marino was, dude, no championship.
Mm-hmm.
Charles Barkley.
Mm-hmm.
You know I love Chuck. Chuck is awesome. That will always haunt him. Karl Malone, John Stockton.
Yep.
Greats in the NBA. No championship.
Well, you mentioned Aaron Rodgers. Whenever and as time marches on here, and people have the greatest quarterback of all time conversation, you watch as the years go by how Aaron Rodgers fades. Whereas if he won one more championship,
mm-hmm.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah. You think about it. The year that he had, remember the year he had, they went 15-1. I think they lost a game to Kansas City. And, they were the best team all season long. Again, I don't remember the year it was now that I think about it. They get bounced in the playoffs, and who cares?
Final text here. This goes back. This is clearly a disgruntled soccer fan who continues to be upset with you calling players soft. Why they only play once a week.
Yeah.
Right. I think you guys should do a show later today. I mean, by Mark's logic, you would be soft unless you do. Go have another nosebleed.
Well, we are doing a show. We'll do a podcast after this. We'll go do a couple different things.
Sure.
Come on. You could play soccer. You could play 2 games in one day. No problem. Trot around for 90 minutes, grab some water, take another break, and trot around for another 90 minutes. You'll be fine.
Hey, we got our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart coming up this Saturday, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. We're getting down to it. We've been telling you about it for a month now. It's a great event, and it's perfect for kids who are playing football, want to learn football, ages 8 to 14. You're going to get hands-on coaching from the likes of Stink, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, plenty of water breaks, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Dover Cecil coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Summer should be a time of joy for children, but Wish kids often miss out due to their illness, creating a dark chapter during a time that should be filled with sunshine and memories. A wish from Make-A-Wish Colorado can change everything for these children, giving them the strength and hope they need to persevere in their fight against critical illness. My name is Carrie Fletcher. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Today, Alpine Bank hopes you'll decide to make a life-changing impact in the life of Colorado Wish kids by supporting Make-A-Wish Colorado. There are currently more than 450 Colorado kids with critical illnesses who are waiting for a life-changing wish, and 110 more kids will be diagnosed this summer. You can help make their wishes come true. Visit wish.org/Colorado to help Make-A-Wish Colorado grant some memorable wishes this summer.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The new 2026 Honda CR-V was made for Colorado, and Champ Honda is the place to get one. Whether you're navigating city streets or heading up to the mountains, the CR-V delivers the comfort and capability you need for all of it. Champ Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you have plenty of great options to choose from. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you know you'll be treated fairly with no games or hidden charges. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
Colorado weather can be tough on your roof. If hail, wind, or storm damage strikes, call Colorado's Best Roofing. Locally owned since 2012, they're a GAF Master Elite contractor with an A+ BBB rating, serving residential and commercial properties. Schedule your free roof inspection today at roofingcolorado.com.
If you're stuck in rush hour traffic, you have options. Contact Arby's, and Arby's today to get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. Get $1 fries and sliders between